By the time today is done, there's going to be your life before today, your life after today. You will be actually able to go and develop your own software machine.
You want to jump in and like just start playing with some ideas?
Yes.
Whether you're using Overskill or not, you can run this prompt and it'll start building the app just based on the prompt.
Yesterday, I did the demo. People are like, they always make it look like that, but it's always way harder than that. It's always going to be way harder. But like, this is the prompt Todd wrote. It says, build an app around Russell Brunson's expert secrets framework. That was it. That's the world we all live in right now. If you can sit there and just do an audio like what you want, like one app does this and it does this and it does this and when someone does this and blah, 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 blah.
That's exactly what you should do here. Press the fun button, as you call it, right? The function button with Whisper Flow.
Someone said, can you give a step-by-step walkthrough? That was the step-by-step walkthrough. He typed in, build an app like Russell Brunson's expert secrets. That was it. That was the step. There's only one. And then he clicked the button and it built that.
Yep.
Like, I think you guys are in your head still overcomplicating this. These new app builders, that's what they do.
Boom.
I could go back and say, when you buy the Expert Secrets book, you can get this Expert Secret software for free. And people would freak out. My conversions with 3x on my book sales because now they're getting software to implement the book. That was it. Like, it's really that simple.
It's not just that you can brainstorm with ChatGPT these days. You actually can brainstorm by building real apps. 21 minutes
It built an app in 21 minutes.
Yeah, it literally built the apps.
You guys are now basically developers. What's up, developers? How are you guys doing today? You guys are programmers, you guys are developers, and I'm so excited and so pumped. You guys were going crazy last night. I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff you guys built, which is going to be really fun, but excited to be back here. Welcome to day number 5, your AI side hustle. How many of you guys enjoyed yesterday and you went crazy? In fact, how many of you guys built something? If you built something yesterday, type in, I am a genius, I'm amazing, I am awesome, whatever it is. Someone built 4 apps. Man, it was such a fun day yesterday. It was so much fun watching us create and build and like, anyway, it was magic. I'm really excited for today. It's like bittersweet. This week's been, I'm sure for you guys, it's been long. It's been a lot of work. But it's also like, now it's sad. It's Friday. Like, what are we going to do all weekend besides make a ton of money, build a bunch of apps, change the world? I mean, that's what's happening this weekend, but we've equipped you guys with some really, really cool things this week. So I'm really proud of you guys for playing full out. It's always fun for me to, you guys know I look at the world as funnels, right? Just that's how I view everything. And, you guys are obviously, you're in a funnel right now. You think about this, like we ran ads, we sent emails, affiliates promoted, and we got, I can't remember the numbers, 24,000 people registered for this event, right? And then that's the top of the funnel. And then it starts happening. It's like from that, 25,000 or whatever the number ended up being. And then that you got day number 1, I think we had 6,000 or 7,000 people show up. And then another 3,000 or 4,000 watched the replays. Maybe 10,000, saw day number 1. And then day number 2 and day number 3. And you see that like it gets smaller and smaller along the way. And towards the end, it's like we're on day number 5. And I don't know how many people are on right now between all the different Zoom rooms and different places. My guess is probably a couple thousand people who are here. And so you guys, like, just first off, congratulate yourself. Like, you guys made it to the end of the funnel. Like, you've gone through the entire process. You're here. And think about how much you learned, how much you gained, how much you grew over the last few days. It's pretty cool. And I'm proud of you guys for sticking it out and for being here and putting in the time and the energy and the effort. And you will be rewarded for that. Like, that's just what happens. Like, this whole game is nothing but skill acquisition, right? Like, that's it. Like, it's skill acquisition. We're stacking skills. And so, hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. All right, we're gonna jump to the slides really quick. Today is the AI side hustle. We had a doodle of this and they turned me and Todd into running a lemonade stand where we're drinking lemonade and chilling while our chief of staff is running the show for us, which is awesome. Real quick, I saw a bunch of really cool feedback last time I was going to throw up here. Lisa said, holy crap, I did it. I went all in. I'll see you in Idaho, Russell. So Lisa, pumped to hang out with you here at HQ at one of our events. The 2CCX events was amazing. Congratulations. Sherry said, decade a day, that's the one of the coaching apps she guys gives a bonus, is worth the price by itself. If you want me to consult you, you can pay the $50,000 and fly to Boise for 15 minutes, or you can talk to me all day long through the decade a day app. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that, having fun with it. So yes, that alone's worth the price. Everything else is just bonuses on top. This is right here. I'm not gonna be able to read the whole thing, but from Derek. But I thought it was really cool. He said, one of the comments I made yesterday, the day before, is that you're going to rise to the level of your peer group. And so that hit him hard. It says for months he's been talking to his wife about this. He's got no one to play catch with. He spent years being the one giving it advice and looking for that next peer group. And so that was the question: how do you get in the room? So congratulations, Derek, for making the leap of faith and upgrading your peer group, getting around people who make you think and make you dream bigger and see things bigger. It's really, really exciting. So that's awesome. This one right here. This one says, absolutely loving the AI, big data system work. Here's what we built. Is that right? I'm trying to read it. Sorry. You guys can read. You're reading to me. You guys read these to me. Doug over here, I saw Doug said that he had another app done. He's going to use his lead magnet. He's popping out apps left and right like crazy. There's another huge one. This is Sky. You guys heard Sky's testimonial yesterday. Look what Sky did last night. 30 emails, 90 carousel slides, 30. Yeah, so Sky, if you can hit us up, we're going to have you train the entire team and staff and me on how you're doing this. 4 VSL scripts. Anyway, proud of you. So cool to watch just like what's happening and what you guys are doing inside of the program. It's really cool. And this is one of my favorite ones. This morning I woke up. This is my buddy, Coach Todd Hine. He coached my kids wrestling. He's been plugged in the system, going day by day. And I love Todd. He's not the most technical person. He knows it. He said, this is your friend with no tech skills. Look what I created. And this is the system he built to train his athletes and get them coming in, doing their weightlifting, tracking their progress, all sorts of stuff. And, it's insane. If you had asked him on Wednesday or Thursday afternoon if he was a coder, he'd say, no, now, I told him, dude, you are a programmer. This is crazy. Like, you built an app that's functional, that's working, that's, I'm proud of him. Proud of all you guys. Like, what you guys are doing is really, really cool. And I hope you guys are feeling that. Like, it's amazing. So congratulations, Todd. You're now a coder. So I'm curious, have you guys built something? If you built something or anything, I want you to spam the chat, like drop a link into your video game, your app, your thing, so we can all see them. Like just spam the chat with all the different links, throw them in there. I want to see what you guys did. I had Ben on my team pulled out a whole bunch of links for you guys. We're gonna throw my computer here for a second, and I'm gonna show you guys some of the fun things you guys built yesterday, because this is crazy. All right, check this out. Here's some of the fun things you guys built. This is the funnel hacker game. Run, build, and stack the ladder. So this is oh no, my computer's gonna go slow on me just in time. I was gonna play the game, but I got the spinning wheel of death. Okay, there we go. We're playing the funnel hacking game. I don't know how to play it. I jump over funnels and stuff. So there's the game one of you guys built, which is amazing. Okay, so there's one. Here's another one with 2 funnel hacker games. Let's see if this is any different. Ooh, this one. I got a funnel. Oh, don't get those. Okay, got a microphone so I can speak. Perfect webinar. Down here, I'm gonna get this. Oh, I just got some poop brownies. No poop brownies. No, please, no. I just died. All right. And then you can build your funnel with tripwires, lead magnets. Okay, that's another game you guys built, which is insane. I'm gonna close these as I'm doing this. Maybe my computer will go faster. This next one's called Wealth Rush. I'm not sure this one's working. Oh, I just died, I think. No, there we go. Can I shoot? All right, another video game. Okay, you guys are my video game team. All right, next one here. Shutter Break. I'm not sure what this one is. Here's another game. Oh, I can move the mouse around. I'm not sure how to play this game, but come on now. We got another video game. Can't wait to check out the next one. This one's sorted out. I did play this one today. This is how you can do your laundry in practice. So towel goes in the bathroom. Soap goes in the bathroom. Toy car goes in the toy chest. Mug goes in. It doesn't go in the laundry. I failed. Mug goes in the kitchen. And then shirt goes in, not in the office. It goes in the laundry. And notebook goes in the office. And socks. Anyway, so that was amazing. You can sort your laundry game. Imagine you using that as a lead gen, or like have some fun thing. Like, hey, come play sort the laundry game, and go drop that in Facebook groups of like big people that are into sorting, and also you get a list of 20,000 people playing your game. Sparkle, solve, sparkle, unlock a story. So this one, like, I think is building games for mental health. Oh, I failed. You got your story library, build out your story. So there's a cool one you guys built. Show up and write dates. So a writing streak. So if you're a writer, come locking every single day and do a writing, like building out your streak. So great. Like you get a bunch of writers to come in here, log in, and then you got their name, email address. They're using this free app. Start building the list, and then sell them your writing training course or whatever it is. Your course under that. The World of Jane Austen. You got the novels in here. You can read Pride and Prejudice. So cool. Talks about her life, her pilgrimage. So you got a cool app there. So for all your Jane Austen fans, you can go build a huge list of Jane Austen people, which is really cool. Construct your client acquisition blueprint. So you can go and you can build out a client acquisition blueprint in here. Do I need to create an account? Start the assessment. Ooh, yeah, the person go through, build an assessment. Look at this whole quiz funnel. This is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, unlock the results, and you get email address. Boom, building leads. All right, next one here. The Red Queen Agency. Is your website costing you work? Put in your name, email, website, select a type, and it's gonna go analyze the website and see if it's any good. Very, very cool. Start planning your business, or stop planning your business, start executing it. Look at this. join the wait list, get an email list, 7 verticals. You guys created so much cool stuff. This would have been like 2 decades of work for developers to go build. Enterprise marketing, SMB, enterprise marketing power, SMB price tag, 30-day trial to this tool right here. Look how cool that's. This looks like something that Silicon Valley built, and they're selling right now. They raised $2 million in VC money to build the whole thing out. And one of you guys built this last night. So cool, so cool. All right, what else we got? Is your attractive character holding you back or scaling you? Teaches you about your attractive character. So cool, so cool. I have a ton of them. I'm gonna keep going a little faster. Build your AI clone that actually sounds like you. Start building my clone, the Vibe Twins. Boom. Then we got get found on Google's first page without writing content yourself. SEO authority engine. Very cool. Next app, we got the client prep studio. Send every client into their session prepared, comfortable, and confident. Boom. Prep session. We got who's in the locker room, athletes or parents. Ooh, what's your sport? Wrestling. Let's go. How old are you? I am college age plus. Things I want to get good at. Where's your attention? Boom. All right, keep going, keep going. Anyway, I just closed one, dang it. Okay, anyway, you guys get this. Your guys' apps turned out so cool, so exciting. Shrimp did it better today, daily together. That was a relationship one, a sleep habit one. Give me your pantry a makeover one. Microgreens, how to do your own microgreens. Real estate assistant works 24/7. This one for animals, tip sheet. And then doing silver coins, price market, the spot price of bullion, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. All right. How crazy what you guys did. Like, I am so proud of you guys who were not developers yesterday. Now you're all hardcore developers. So give yourselves a huge round of applause. Say, what's up, team? We're amazing. We just blew our minds. We had no idea how talented we were. We just changed everything. You guys are amazing. I'm all proud of you. I guarantee on Monday when I told you all, like Thursday, you're all going to have an app done. But a lot of you guys are like, okay, Russell, and you did. Did I not, anyway, so excited. Okay, I got some exciting news for you guys. Now that you spam the links to everybody's links, go check out everybody else's things and have some fun with it. It's kind of fun. I got great news for you. Todd's working on overskill yesterday and today. Most of the major errors that were kept coming up are gone. And so we're beta testing now. Everyone's like dinging on it, like pounding away at it. My guess is hopefully by like early next week, everyone who is in the 2997 group will have a chance. Everyone who upgraded will have a chance to go and start building stuff. And so it's exciting. Don't forget, we're building the Telegram group with all you guys who get plugged in there, so you can talk to me and Todd and the chief of staff that's building this entire thing, which is amazing too. So make sure you lock in that bonus by going to AISecretschallenge.com/join. Okay. Here's what we've already accomplished this week, you guys. It's been a crazy week. Day number 1, we showed you guys the 7-figure shortcut, how to get your AI to actually convert and to sound like you and to be amazing. This skill alone that you guys stacked on Monday gives you the power to wield AI for your own power. Okay, that alone makes you more valuable than almost every other human being on the planet. You know more about AI, how to make AI effective and efficient and actually convert and make money than almost anyone, which is important because today I'm going to show you guys some side hustles. You can turn that one thing right there alone into a whole bunch of money. So you've already got that right there. Okay. Number 2, you learn the $1 billion breakthrough. You learn the secret of taking your frameworks and your software and weaving them together to make the greatest offers of all time. That skill set alone, you can use with other companies to make them a whole bunch of money. How many companies right now are just selling a service or just a product? And you could magically create software, build it in with them together, and magically overnight, they become more profitable. And you guys have that skill set as too. So we stacked on that skill set. Now we stacked on the $1 billion breakthrough, how to create offers, better skill set. Okay. Day number 3, we showed you guys one person marketing machine. We showed you all these ways to get your emails done. Soap operas emails, Seinfeld emails, video sales letters, webinars, explainer videos, all those things, right? We stacked on that skill set. So now you got the 7-figure shortcut, the $1 billion breakthrough, the one-person marketing machine, which has like a dozen little skills inside of it. And that, as you guys know, it keeps growing. We're adding in a whole bunch more in the future. And then yesterday, you added a big old skill where now you're all developers. You did the one-person software machine. Now you guys know how to build apps and software for yourself or for your clients. And today, we're going to show you how to take all those skills and how to hustle and make some money on the side. Because how many of you guys would like to make an extra $2,997 this weekend so you can invest in the package, or you can get the money back from the package before the weekend's even out? If that is you and you want to make some money this weekend, type in "show me the money" in the chat a whole bunch of times. Show me the money if you guys want to see it. All right. Okay. You guys can all do this. Like, you already have the skill sets, and we're going to show you guys how to go and execute on it. And if you just got one client this weekend by implementing one of these skill sets, you'll make, if you position it correctly, you'll make more than the price of admission to this entire thing. And now what that means is this didn't cost you any money to upgrade at AISecretschallenge.com/join. It didn't cost you any money. You invested some money and you made money back. Okay. There's a difference between a cost and an investment, right? A cost means I am buying something and my money will go down. An investment means my money is going to go down temporarily and then it's going to go up dramatically. That is an investment. Okay. This investment right here, AISecretschallenge.com, is not a cost. It is an investment. You are investing money. You invest $2,997, right? Your money temporarily goes down. You're investing in a skill set, multiple skill sets, and then you start making money and you exponentially grow from there. And so my job is the faster I can get you from investing in something to making money and then making a return, okay? The faster I can do that for you, the more successful you're going to be, the more you're going to like me, the more you'll probably invest in my stuff in the future, and the more times we can hang out, and eventually you'll be in 2CCX, and then Inner Circle, and then Atlas, and all the other things. So that is my goal, is to get you guys to go from investment to breaking even to profit as fast as humanly possible. And I think that some of you guys are going to get it done this weekend. Does that sound good? All right, might as well. As long as you're here, might as well make the money back before the weekend's out, right? That sounds way better than waiting for like someday eventually. It's like going to college. I'm going to go to college for 5 years, or maybe 8 if I want to be a doctor, or maybe 12 if I want to be a specialist, and then I'll make money. Like, what kind of scam is that? I recently had a video, the title was the scam we call school. But isn't that insane? It's like, yeah, in 12 years from now, then you can go make money with the skill you learned. What? Like, you guys learned a skill this weekend. You can make money this week with it. Why do you have to wait 12 years or 8 years or 4 years or even 2 years? Like, you don't need a degree. You got the skill set. Let's just go turn that into money. You guys getting this? Are you guys all for like, let's just turn this into money? If you are, like, you don't have to wait. Okay. It's going to be amazing. All right. You've got the skill set. Turn my skill set into money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Carl just said that. I love it. Okay. All right. So day number 5, your AI side hustle. We're going to be turning this magic skill you did, learning how to use AI in so it can run your lemonade stand. I don't know the analogy, but I love it. It's really, really cool. Okay. To set this up, a couple things to do, just kind of lead with is thing number 1, I want to talk about this concept of resources versus resourcefulness. Okay. I want to share this because a lot of times when I talk about something like this, like, hey, you guys, you got to invest to start a business. You got to do these things. People are like, I don't have the resources, Russell. Right? That's one of the things I always hear people like, I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I wish I had the money. Okay. When you replace money with resourcefulness, I just don't have the resources, or else I can't afford to do it. I would love to be successful, but I can't have the resources. I don't have people always have this problem in their head where they say they don't have the resources. Okay. And I want to reframe this for you. Okay. There's a difference between resources and being resourceful. Like, this is a shift in mindset. Okay. This is something that successful people understand that people who struggle don't. Okay. You never have a resource problem. You just have a resourcefulness problem. Okay. One of my favorite stories about this is a guy named Kenneth Cole. How many of you guys know Kenneth Cole Productions? How many of you guys know Kenneth Cole shoes and clothing? So here's the story about Kenneth Cole. He was a young guy and he wanted to start a shoe company. And so he went down, I think it was New York. He's like, goes downtown New York and there's this huge shoe fair happening this week. He's like, if I can get my shoes in front of all these people, I'm going to make a ton of money and I'll kick off my company. It's going to be amazing. So he's so excited. So he starts going to see if he can get a booth inside the shoe store and in this big, whatever it's called, this big convention center where the shoe expo is happening, right? So he goes to get a thing and they're like, sorry, we never heard of you. And booths are like $50,000 for a booth. He's like, I don't have $50,000. Okay. Now, what would most people do in that situation? They'd say, oh, I don't have the resources. Therefore, I can't do this thing. Okay. That's what most people do. And they stop. Now, I don't have the resources. I can't pay 50 grand. I'm out. But Kenneth Cole, right? He didn't have the resources, but he's resourceful. So he said, okay, well, if I can't get a booth, maybe I'll set up my booth outside. So he goes outside the front line, in the street where everyone's got to come through before they go into the big building, the convention hall. And he's like, okay, I start setting up this thing. And a cop comes up and what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm setting up my shoes to sell. He's like, you can't do that. He's like, why not? He's like, you have to have a permit to sell stuff or to be out here inside, on the street. And you don't have a permit. And he's like, oh, dang it. And so what most people do is say, I don't have the resource. I don't have a permit. Therefore, I'm done. And they would quit. But not Kenneth Cole. He says, I don't have the resources, but I'm resourceful. And so he said, well, how do you get a permit? He's like, well, I'm going to go down to the city. So he goes down to the city. He's like, hey, I need a permit to be able to put to be able to put my shoes outside in front of the shoe convention. And the city's like, sorry, we don't give permits we can't give you permits. He said, why not? It's like, the only people we give permits to are movie studios if they're filming a movie, and you're trying to sell shoes. Now, again, most people would stop right there and say, I don't have the resources. I'm not making a movie. But Kenneth Cole said, so if I was making a movie, you'd give me the permit? And they're like, yeah, but you're not making a movie. He's like, okay. So he walks across the street, goes over to like Kinko's or Photo, whatever it is, and he goes and makes business cards. And he changes his company name from Kenneth Cole to Kenneth Cole Productions, makes some business cards, goes back to the city. He's like, hey guys, I need a permit. I'm creating a movie called The Making of a Shoe, and we're going to be filming this outside this thing. I need a permit. And so the city said, okay, and they wrote him a permit, and they even supplied him with free cops, like security cards, to be at this thing. So he goes, sets up his booth thing. They have these cops that the city gave him for free to protect this thing. He had people walking around with video cameras with no tape in it because he couldn't afford the tape. And he set up shop there, and people came and they started buying his shoes. And that's how he launched his shoe company, Kenneth Cole Productions. Okay, and to this day, in homage to this whole story, his company is still called Kenneth Cole Productions. Okay. That's resourcefulness. That's how you win, okay? Most people stop too fast, okay? If you want to be successful in this or any area of your life, the thing you have to learn, lesson you have to learn is you have to stop stopping, okay? Most people hit one little thing, oh, I stop, I can't do it, oh, I can't stop it. Oh, there's a hiccup, something on chief of staff failed, and they stop. There's other people, they get hit, and they're like, how do I fix it? Like, how do I stop stopping? I had someone yesterday, my trainer yesterday, told me this morning, it was so cool. My staff told me yesterday, it was kind of crazy. He was doing some chief of staff, and an error came up. Now, what most people do is like, oh, there's an error, I'm canceling, I'm getting a refund, I'm charging back, blah, 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 right? Instead, he's like, hey, chief of staff, how come there's like, what caused that error? And chief of staff said, let me look. And it scans its own source code. It's like, oh, the error is because of this. And then it gave him the thing, said, if you can send this to customer support, they can get this fixed. And so my friend copied and pasted it, sent it to a customer support. We got on our side, and I took it, sent it to the AI coding software. It found the bug, fixed it, came back, and within like 15 minutes, he was back coding again. Okay? Resourcefulness. Okay? Most people are just stopping when a little hiccup comes and hits them. Okay? If you want to be successful in this or any area of life, this is the thing that has to shift. Okay? You've got to become resourceful. You got to stop stopping. You have to keep moving forward. If you do that, that's how you'll be successful. Okay? Every great entrepreneur who's made a lot of money in their lives, who built cool companies, if you sat down with them and asked them, like, tell me all the times you should have probably stopped. They've got a ton of those lessons. And then finding all the people who never made success, and you ask them, like, hey, what are the things that happened? Like, oh, well, this happened and this. And they always got a reason about why they stopped. The only difference in those who are successful and those who are not successful is understanding resourcefulness. They stop stopping and they just figure it out. Okay? That's got to be your guys' role. Okay? All right, I'm gonna go a little deeper into this. Have you guys ever heard of this guy right here? Mr. Robert Kiyosaki. I remember when I was just getting started in this world, my dad gave me the book Rich Dad Poor Dad. And it's crazy, like 20 years later, I had a chance to be on the podcast, and I brought my dad on the podcast, and he got to meet Robert Kiyosaki. It was the coolest thing in the world. But 20 years ago, whenever it was, my dad gave me the book Rich Dad Poor Dad. And I remember reading it. And in this book, he talks about, he had two dads. One that was a rich dad, one was a poor dad. And he said that he had this really cool opportunity to see the way that rich people think versus how poor people think. And he said, I wanted to learn from my rich dad because he had he had companies and businesses and freedom and all these things, and his other dads struggle all the time. And he said, the one thing I learned, he said that the rich and the poor both have the same struggles. They both have the same problems. The same things keep hitting every single time, right? Okay, it's not like the rich people had no issues, no problems. He said the difference is they look at things differently. He said, my poor dad would look at an opportunity or something, and he said, man, I wish I could afford that. Or he'd look at something and say, I can't afford that. And then he would stop and his brain would just shut down like, I can't afford that. He said, my rich dad would look at something, he couldn't afford it either, but he looked and said, how can I afford that? And he started thinking, like, what could I do to afford that? Like, maybe if I tried this, maybe if I tried that. And like, because he shifted the question, I can't afford that. How can I afford that? Same situation, same roadblock. I don't have the resources. How can I be resourceful? Like, that's the only difference in those two questions, right? But you ask a different question, you get a different answer. I can't afford that. I don't have the resources. Your brain's like, oh, cool, I'm done. I don't have the resources. Let's go do something else. Let's go turn on Netflix, right? Versus like, how can I afford that? And your brain's like, well, I got a lot of ideas. Or you could ask chief of staff, how can I afford that? And chief of staff is like, well, what, have you tried this or this or this or this, right? And so we try to become resourceful. And by shifting the question, everything changes for you. Okay, and Kiyosaki said again, the difference between the rich and the poor is the questions they ask. I can't afford that. How can I afford that? Changes everything. Okay. This is a story about young Russell. My team had a picture of me when I was young, and then I told them the story, and they used AI to make this. But there's me, there's Russell, Green Day, Let's go. Great band. But when I got started in this business, for a lot of you guys, like my very first introduction was this guy right here. If you can see him in the picture, his name's Mark Joyner. And Mark was my very first mentor. And I've been trying for like 2 years to make money on the internet. Now nothing was working. I tried all the things. And what's interesting is like, I was on every teleseminar, they didn't have webinars back then, but teleseminars. I was doing all the free stuff. I was like, everything that's free. I was doing it. I was consuming it. I was understanding. And for some reason, I couldn't ever make any money. I couldn't understand it. And then Mark Joyner decided he was retiring from marketing. And he did this package. It's called the Mark Joyner Farewell Package. He's like, I'm retiring. I'm going to sell all my source code and my ideas and my interview, everything. And it was $1,000. Okay. Now this is Russell, who had just gotten married. I did not have a job. My wife was supporting it. She was making $9.50 an hour. It's $9.50 an hour, and we're living in a little tiny duplex. And so that was the situation. And I see Mark Joyner launching this thing, and I'm like, I can't afford that. And I realized that like I've been trying to do this business for 2 years, and nothing was working. No matter how hard I tried, could not get this thing to work. And then Mark Joyner comes out with this farewell package, and for some reason I was like, I think this is the thing that's going to work for me. But I couldn't afford it. I didn't have the resources, right? So I thought I had to get resourceful. I'm like, what could I do? And I remember looking out the window, and there was a pile of leaves. And I was living in a duplex, and the owner of the duplex lived on the other side of it. And so I remember going over and knocking on his door. I'm like, hey man, I'm trying to earn $1,000 for this thing. I was like, can I rake, like if I rake the leaves, will you pay me for it? And he's like, oh, that'd be amazing. I was like, how much? And I can't remember. It was like $100 or $200 or something like that. And I was like, done. So I went up to Home Depot. We had a big old tarp, bought a rake, came back, set up the rake, put all the, raked up all the leaves under tarp, took it in the truck, went and dropped them off. And we did that. And I cleaned off the whole thing and made my $200 or something. But now I got $200 in my K. I don't have 1,000 yet, but I got something. And now I got a skill set. Stacking skills. So I drove to the next house, a bunch of leaves, knocked on the door. Hey, what's going on? Can I rake your leaves for you? Like, sure. How much? I'm like, $200. They're like, no. I'm like, how about 100? They're like, sure. And I'm like, okay. And I raked that one and went to the next one. And over the weekend, I was able to raise the $1,000 to go and buy Mark Joyner's farewell package. And that was the transition point in my life. I've told Mark this sometimes. I had him on stage at Funnel Hacking Live. I told him again, like me investing in him, in his course, changed my life. And partially because like the course he sold was really good. Okay. But partially it was the first time I was willing to invest in myself, where I was like, I'm going to gamble on myself. Okay. I think I can actually do this. Where most people they're like, oh yeah, Russell can do this and Todd can do this, but I can't do this. It was the first time I was like, I'm going to bet on myself. I'm going to invest in myself and I'm going to prove that I can actually do this. Okay. And I put in $1,000, bought the course. And because it was like all the money in the world that I had, my wife and I had, that I just earned, because I look at it differently, and because I went crazy on it, and that was like the transition point for me, spending 2 years dabbling to I'm going all in, and then I went all in. In my head I was like, I gotta make my money back quick. I want my wife to get mad, so I'm trying to hustle, make some money to show this thing is actually going to work, and it changed everything for me. Okay, but it's a lesson in resourcefulness. Okay, and so these leads for me were big piles of cash. Okay, but today I'm gonna introduce you guys to some piles of cash. Okay, now you don't have to go rake leaves. You can if you want, but I'm gonna give you guys, because you have better skills. The only skill I had is I could rake some leaves. Okay, you guys have a bunch of skills, and so we have got a whole bunch of different piles of cash that if you execute on these, you could. I believe this weekend you can make $3,000. Maybe it's 1,000, maybe it's 2,000, but maybe you do it twice or 3 times. But we've got 5 different side hustles using the skill sets you guys have already learned that I think you can use to make $3,000 by this weekend or by early next week or whatever it is. So you guys want me to walk you through the 5 3K side hustles that we can do here with the AI skill sets that you guys have already mastered in the last 4 days? Yeah. Okay, cool. One thing to do before I start breaking these down, one of the things that is most important to me is a lot of times I share something to somebody, and if they believe it's possible, they'll go do it. But if they don't believe it's possible, they're like, and then they don't try. I tell people all the time, my main role is I'm the belief cheerleader. Because if I can get you to believe in yourself, it's actually going to happen. So what I'm going to do, because right now some of you guys, you hear $3,000, get nervous. How many of you guys makes you nervous? I'm going to sell somebody something for $3,000 and you get a little nervous. If that's you, say 3,000 makes me nervous, or just say nervous or something like that. Okay, you guys are being honest. Good. Yes, that seems like a lot of money. That makes me nervous. Okay. So I thought to break this false belief for you guys, I'm going to bring on somebody right now, who, this is actually my first time personally talking to him, but we've been talking through email and stuff like that. He's someone who is an AI consultant. Okay. He runs a company. I believe it's just him. And, he is doing projects. Hopefully he'll tell us some of the numbers and stats, but he's getting businesses to pay him 6 figures and beyond for doing AI projects that you guys now have the skill set to do most of them. And so if I can show you that this guy, a human being who's just like you, is able to charge 6 figures for something, maybe you'll be like, oh, 3K? Like, this seems so inexpensive. So I'm trying to position your head to break your beliefs. So all of a sudden you're like, this actually seems really, really simple. Does that sound like fun? Okay, if that sounds like fun, we're gonna bring him in. His name is Chris Thomas, and he is someone who is killing it with AI, doing this as a side hustle, doing it as a business, and hopefully, we're trying to get him on Zoom. Is Chris on Zoom with us here, hopefully?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
What's going on?
Great to officially meet you.
Turning sideways. It was great. Nice to meet you, man. This is awesome.
So you were Todd's friend. That's what Todd first introduced you. Like, I got this buddy who's killing it right now, doing AI consulting stuff. What can you tell us about like what your business, like what your job, your business, what it looks like right now?
Yeah. So I run a company called Yonder, YNDR. I couldn't afford the vowels, basically. So what we do is we're AI first. We're an AI studio. I started out in marketing and software, and then AI came along. And honestly, we were selling custom software, custom AI agents to mid to large enterprise businesses, and 6 figures, and $3,000 to them is like, if I said $3,000, they would laugh and be like, it's too cheap. But yeah, that's pretty much what we do.
That's so cool. How long ago did you start doing this?
So the AI specific stuff, probably turned it up about 18 months ago. And the reason why, so I'll start sad. It'll sound sad and it'll be happy kind of thing. So I had a team of about 30 or so, and I unfortunately just had a tumor that popped in my head, and I don't recommend people getting one. And so I was down, and the recovery was like 12 weeks. My team kind of was goofing off, and Claude came out, and I'm laying in the bed, and all of a sudden I started thinking okay, I'm out. How can I use AI to help me run my business and keep control of my team? And I'm fine now. The tumor got taken out, but I became an expert in AI. Here's a couple of tips, like the chief of staff that you were talking about. Ask your chief of staff to interview you on a problem. Or if you talk to somebody, a business owner, they're like, hey, I got this problem I'm trying to solve. Ask AI to interview you, because you are the conduit. You're the director of it. And that's what I started doing. And before I knew it, my team was I was like, we got to use AI. And unfortunately, I trained my team too well. They all just go, I'm going to go start my own SaaS company. And so it's now just me. And I am running, I think 14 or 15 projects right now by myself with AI agents coding and building insane stuff. But it's unreal, to be honest. And so I guess if you're thinking, I can't do this, put it in the reverse of, if this is the only way that you could make money, get good at AI, and how would AI run your business? And just train it and have it interview you, and all of a sudden you come up with a bunch of ideas. That's what I did. I'm not smart. I look like a maintenance repair guy, not a software guy. So I'll just be honest. If I can do it, anybody can kind of do it. I hate to say it that way, but with AI, the playing field has been leveled, and you can upskill very, very quickly with AI just by asking dumb questions. How do you want me to talk to you? That kind of stuff.
That's so cool. Okay, my first set of questions for you then is, how do you find the clients? How do you get the clients? What are you doing to be able to get somebody to want to engage with you, to potentially sign up as a client?
Yeah, so the best thing is to build something that's a case study, and go and network or do a video and send it to people and say, hey, I did this for a roofing company, or I did this for a real estate agent. Would you want me to build something like this for you? And when people see it, they all of a sudden they go, yeah, I want that, because it seems like it would save me 10 hours a week. What our jobs are as AI developers and software developers is to save time and money for our customers. And at first, the large amount of money that they're going to pay us, they're going to get it back, because I'll give you a great example. I did a proof of concept for a large company, and it's now saving them almost like $500,000 a month on like manpower cost and time loss and tools and all kinds of stuff. I mean, you have to show proof first. And I mean, all these tools that I'm seeing flash up on the screen, that's your proof that you know how to build it. And if you get stuck, you can just ask your chief of staff, like, hey, I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. That's the beauty of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing that. I mean, I don't have a computer science degree. And if I see something crazy, I'm literally copy pasting and going, I got this error. Like, how do you fix it? And that's it.
So cool. So cool. So first step then for anyone who, now they've built an app, it's just like, just show other people the app. Like, hey, look what I did. Do you want me to do something like that for you? And then boom, 9 times out of 10, they're like, how did you do that? I want one too.
Exactly.
It's so cool. Now I think if I remember right, Todd was telling me like some of the stuff you do as well. Like do you do audits, or do you do like something to help people even understand that they need AI? Because a lot of businesses may not know it, or maybe they do, but they just don't know how, like what they would actually do. You know what I mean? How does that work?
Yeah. A very small percentage of people use AI. And what I do is I actually built, my mascot on my company is a Yeti, and his name is Teddy. So Teddy the Yeti, I turned him into an AI. And basically what I tell people is like, hey, go interview yourself with Teddy, and let's see if you're AI ready. Let's see if like your database is ready, or your infrastructure of like your team, or like, let's see how AI can help. And 10 times out of 10, AI is going to help their business. That's kind of the secret. But they think, oh, I'm going to beat the system. Well, what Teddy is trained on is being not a teacher, but being a guide. Because the guide is basically showing you where they've been before, and basically just saying, hey, this is how AI could help your roofing business. This is how AI could help, this manufacturing business that we're working with. I mean, you kind of run through that kind of audit. And when you interview people with AI, and you can build this with like y'all's product, because Todd showed me this so many times. I'm like, dude, people are going to love this. But the reality is, like, if you interview a company with AI and they just sit in front of it, they will tell you secrets about their company, because you're not in the room, but they're telling your AI, you're gonna capture that conversation. And I'll give you a great example. I found out the CTO was going to get fired a month before anybody else did, because the CEO said, we just don't have anybody that's innovative with AI. And I was like, this is nuts. And so, I mean, now you're able to ask questions with the business and audit, like, hey, what is your process every single day? And you have to think about it in a different mindset of, we're not replacing employees, we're assisting them. And if you were to train a new employee, use AI to train that new employee, because that AI is now your new employee, if that makes sense. Yeah.
So cool. When you go and you do like an audit like that for somebody, do you charge them for that, or is that kind of a free thing that gets you in the door and helps them to see what's happening?
Yeah, so it's it depends on the situation. So if it's an enterprise, we'll do a scoping call and be able to kind of go through the process, and they do pay for it. But it's a good way to get your foot in the door, because then they start to see how an agent would work in their business, like a customer care agent that would answer phone calls, or a chatbot that would automatically work. So a lot of times they're like on the free side, because it's like an interview process to make sure that like we fit you and you fit us and that kind of stuff. But it's a really good foot in the door to be like, look, this is AI. Look how smart it is, and we can build a customer agent for you in 3 weeks and be done.
Mm-hmm. That's so cool. Okay. So that's two different ways to get leads initially, right? One is like create a really cool app, show it to people, and then like, do you want something like this? Number two is going and doing like an audit, going through stuff so they see like where the gaps are, what they could do. And then again, you're kind of painting this picture of like what you could help them do. Now talk us through like, what are the things you're typically like, what are people buying from you? Like, what are you actually creating for them? And then what are you charging for those things? It'd be interesting to know.
Yeah. So, I'll go with one just recently that we launched. So there's a company that they are in healthcare, and they deal with 30,000 rows of Excel spreadsheet, and they have about 100 people, and they work with hospitals. So there's hundreds of hospitals, and so they need a bunch of employees. And the boring job of like going through and checking the spreadsheet and, all the hours that you put into it, what I created was a way they upload the Excel spreadsheet into the software that I built them, where there's an agent that lives there. Something that used to take them 15 hours now takes them 15 seconds. And then they take 15 minutes to double check the agent's work. And so when I sold that was right at 6 figures. And it took me about 45 days to build, because we're building so fast right now with AI, because you can have AI be building while you're asleep. And the reality is, like, the projects can only go up from here. Is if you're starting out, like, start out at 3,000. That's it's table stakes. Like, people go, yeah, sure. Like, I need a new website, or I need a CRM or something for my salon. Like, you can build that in a weekend, because AI is just that quick.
So cool. People in the chat are freaking out. I don't know if you can see it up. They're like, who is this guy? This is amazing. We want to watch him do all this stuff. So it's so cool. Man, well, thanks for coming and sharing some of the stories. For people who are at the very beginning of this, they're learning about it. Again, a lot of them this week, it was the first time they've learned like a lot of these really cool AI skills, but they have skill sets now. Like they all built an app last night. They've been doing marketing stuff with it. Like, what would be your feedback just for any of these guys who are like, this is potentially a new career path for them to actually start doing this for other people? I'm curious, like, what your thoughts would be, or what you say for them who might be nervous about it.
Yeah, I would. So here's the biggest skill, like, that you guys need. It is not a computer science degree. It's not, you have to have a foundation of like understand like a process, how code works somewhat, just like the most entry level thing, right? If you're wanting to do this as a career, learn how to direct AI the best. And that's who wins in this scenario. Everybody has AI, but the one who directs AI the best, meaning like, I'm going to tell AI to solve a problem and AI is going to build it. If you can articulate that, you're going to win in AI. Where if you cannot communicate the problem and you can't communicate how the problem is going to be built, and like, y'all have a tool now, like if you can communicate to that tool that, Todd built, and you can say, hey, it's a CRM, it needs this, it needs that. All you have to do is communicate and at least understand just okay, when this happens, this happens. It's just a pipeline. It's just steps, right? And I'm going to dumb it down even further. If you were to tell a kid, hey, I'm going to teach you how to drive a car, but you hand them the keys inside your house and they say, all right, we're going to learn to drive a car. There's no car to be found. That's how AI works, right? If it's not to be found. So you actually have to give instruction. All right, you got to walk out of your house. You got to go to the car door. You got to unlock the car. You got to get into the car. And then you got to sit in the car. Then you got to turn it on. And then you got to put it in reverse. You got to look in a rear mirror. And then you got to make sure there's no cars coming. And then you put it in drive and go. You have to be able to tell AI those steps when it comes to software. That is the probably the easiest way that I could put it, is treat AI as somebody that's so smart, that knows everything, but is dumb as a brick. And you have to show it exactly where to go and what to do. But again, like, here's the thing. The playing field is leveled because of AI. It's who understands and directs it the best is going to be the winner.
Yeah. So awesome, man. Well, thanks for coming and sharing. Super inspiring for me and for everybody to see what you're doing. And I'm sure we'll hopefully have a chance to see more of you in the future. So
can't wait. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Awesome. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you. Everyone's give Chris a huge round of applause and thank you in the chat. Let him know. So cool. So cool. I was watching the comments. You guys were like, this is amazing. I finally, freaking out. Someone said my life just got changed right there. That's so cool. again, I wanted to show that so you guys can see the opportunity. Like, what is he doing? He's going to companies and they're building an app and showing like, I built this. You want me to build you something? And then goes and does it. Or number two, what do you say? He gives an analysis. I'm gonna go look at your company and like, here's all the places where you can use AI. You could do this, you could do this. And then they're like, that's amazing. But they don't know what to do, right? And you're like, do you want me to do that for you? Like, yes, please. And then he's building custom apps for them inside their business, right? And there might be external apps like a website, someone can see it, or it can be an internal app where it's like a CRM for them, or maybe it's something to manage their database, or maybe they've got a million files all over the place, or like whatever the use case is for them, you can go and create that. And the last piece of advice that I thought was really good is just, like when you're talking to the smartest person in the world, but you gotta act like they're dumb to ask them to tell them every step. And in the past, I don't know about you guys, hopefully you got this tip on day one, I think, to type those things out would take forever. But with Whisperflow, do you guys all sign up for Whisperflow, hopefully? You just click it. And then for me, I sit there like literally, it's like I'm sitting there talking and thinking through it. And I'll click that button, I'll hold it there for 20, 30 minutes. I'm talking, and then I click it. And you read, you're like, I'm kind of rambling all over the place, but then AI looks at that, it analyzes it, figures it out, and then runs. And so, it's pretty cool. So thank you, Chris, for sharing. That was awesome. All right. Okay. Now that we did that, my goal again was to show you guys like, there's dudes like you making 7 figures a year, 6-figure deals with one company at a time. If he can do that, I'm pretty sure you can do a $1,000 deal or a $2,000 or a $3,000 deal this weekend if you're willing to jump in and actually do it. So that's the game plan. And to understand, this is something we shared in the VIP session day number 1, but not for everybody. So I want to share this in case you guys missed this. Okay. A lot of times you think like, well, everyone's using AI, everyone's talking about AI, blah, 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 blah. The reality is there's a very, very small percentage of people who are using AI or talking about AI. And they're probably all on your news feed on your phone. So you're like, because everyone on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, and I scroll, they're all talking about it. The entire world's doing it. The reality is almost nobody is. Okay. Look at this. This is the chart that Todd shows from a couple months ago, but this is like the world population. Okay. So this is, what is it? How many billions of people are in the world? 8.1 billion people, right? So this chart represents every human on the planet. Okay. 84% of human beings have never used any kind of AI, not even like a free chatbot, not even like the one built into Snapchat or built into 84% have never seen it. Okay. From that, 16% have used the free chatbot, which means they went to ChatGPT up once and they typed in something once, right? It's kind of like going to Google. They used it one time to Google something, maybe once or twice, but that's it. They never paid. They've only used the free ones. Okay. Only 0.3%, not even 1%, 0.3% have paid for the lowest tier of AI, which is the $20 a month one. Okay. 0.3%. And then from that, only 0.04% are using something even close to what you guys have with marketing secrets to AI, right? And so you think about that, you're like, everyone knows AI. It's like, no, 84% have never touched it. From that, only 16% have tried a free one once, okay? And then 0.3% are paying $20 a month for something. And someone paying $20 a month for AI is probably not using AI. They're probably using it for a glorified Google search. That's probably it, okay? So nobody is doing this yet. The opportunity is insane. It's the biggest thing in my lifetime. I've been doing this game for a long time. It's the biggest thing in my lifetime, for sure. Right? And so the opportunity is huge. So you walk up and down the street and you see 100 businesses on the street. 100% of those, 99, what is it, 0.04? So 99.96% of them need you to come and do AI for them. Okay. And only the 0.4% have any idea what's actually happening. Okay. So with that lens of Chris doing $100,000 deals, 7 figures, by himself, one-man band doing it, to nobody's actually doing this. The amount of people actually know what they're talking about is this little, and you guys know more than almost every single human being on this planet after the last 5 days. Now through that, I can give you the side hustles and understand these are not that hard. Okay. I want you to be like, oh, I could actually do that. I literally have the skill set to do that today. Okay. So here we go. Pilot Cash, number 1, you guys ready for this? We're calling this a consulting audit. Okay, this is very similar to what Chris was telling us he does. Goes into a company and does a consulting. Like, let me do some AI consulting. I'm going to look at your business and show you where you could potentially use AI. Okay, this is something you can do for free for somebody at first, and eventually, if you get good, you could charge for audits as well. Okay, so this is kind of the goal of the consulting audit, right? Is to find revenue for any business that they're leaving on the table because they don't have AI. Either they're losing money or they can make money or whatever it is, okay? And once again, even if you don't know what to do, that's okay, okay? There's a really cool tool. I'm not going to demo it right now, but there's an app. Some of you guys have seen it. Some of you guys were playing with it. We spent all night last night adding a bunch of cool things to it. But there's an app inside of Marketing Secrets called RevScan. Anyone see RevScan in there? What is RevScan? RevScan's a really cool tool that you can click on, and it says, tell me about the business you're working with, right? So this is our job, kind of like Chris has his Yeti. This is our version of Yeti, right? You log in there, it's like, what's this person's website? Like, here's the website. What's their social media? Here's the social media links. What do you know about them? And you just brained up everything you know about the client. Now, if you're with them in person, you can be like, tell me something. And you click the fun button and be like, have them talking to the microphone, and they'll answer all the questions for you, right? Then you click a button, and our AI engine goes out there, scans their website, scans their social media, scans their, like, are they good copy? Are they split testing anything? Like, goes through and finds every single thing that's happening. And it comes back and gives you a score, and it gives you this really cool graph and a chart. Like, here's what's happening, and what's good, what's bad, like all sorts of stuff. And you're able to take that then and be like, here's all the opportunities you could do inside of AI. And what's cool about it is almost every single thing that the report will find is it's something you can do really easily inside of Marketing Secrets of AI. So it's like, hey, you have no video sales letter. You're like, oh, you don't have a video sales letter. Would you like me to write you one? It's like, hey, you have no email sequence. Like, oh, you don't have an email sequence. Want me to write you one? Oh, you don't have an affiliate program. Do you have any influencers who like, oh, I can build you and I can do the Dream 100 for you. Like, and on, like there's a million, like, it pulls out all these opportunities for you. And you say, like, which opportunity would you want to take it back to the company? Like, here's an AI opportunity I can install for you. And boom, now you can charge them for that. Okay. All right, so this is number one. Now, we did there's another challenge. I run a couple different challenges. We did one called the One Comma Club. And in that challenge, I had everybody in the group actually post something to their Facebook wall. And what was crazy is within an hour, almost every single person who was on that challenge who actually did the project ended up getting 3 or 4 leads while we were live. And so I'm going to give you as a prompt that will go for every single one of these. You could literally take and post on your Facebook profile, on your Twitter, your Instagram, wherever you could post it. And my guess is that today, before today's done, you will get 3 or 4 people who will raise their hand saying, please do that thing for me. Okay. So this is the first one. Here's the first prompt. Okay. I'm going to put it right here, but my goal for you is take this, but then actually plug it into your chief of staff. Okay. So if I was doing this, I would go out here to my chief of staff, and we can throw my screen for a second. I know that. So I'd go to my chief of staff, and I'd click the FN button, and I would just read this prompt. So it says, I just completed an AI consulting intensive, and the stuff I'm learning is actually wild. To celebrate, I'm doing a giveaway. 3 people get a full business audit at half my rate. Here's what I'll do. I'll use AI to scan your website, your social media, and I'm going to give you a full list of optimizations, places where you're leaving money on the table, missed conversion, opportunities, and easy wins you can implement right away with AI. Anyone want a deep audit of where their money is hiding in their business, drop a comment down below or DM me. Because I'm going to type that in my chief of staff with Whisperflow. Boom. And I'll say, a lot of people are using this prompt. Can you rewrite it so it sounds more like me? And then boom, I'm going to do it. It'll rewrite it like me, and then I'm going to go post it on Facebook or Instagram, and people can start DMing me because they want an audit. Okay, we can go back to the slides now. So that's how simple it is, right? And you'll get 3 or 4 people, maybe 5 people. With some people getting like 15 leads last time who are like, I want an audit. And you could charge for it, or you could edit this and say, I'll do 3 AI audits for free. And you can do that, right? They raise their hands, you get on a call, get on DM, whatever with them. Then you ask them the questions, fill out RevScan, click the button, it pops out a sick report. You show them the report, and they're like, whoa, you're magic. And you're like, hey, for $3,000, I can build an app for you that'll solve that problem. Hey, for $1,500, I'll write your email sequence and plug it into your autoresponder. Hey, for whatever, and you can start doing things like that. Okay? All right. Next slide. Use chief of staff to make it sound like you, or turn it into an email. You can email this to people. You can send a text message, whatever it is. But that's kind of the gist of what it is. Okay? And it's one of the most simple ways to get your foot in the door and to get people because everyone knows, they hear about AI, like, I should be doing AI. I just don't know what it is. Even the highest level, what's crazy is, you guys know my inner circle. It pays $50,000 a year to be here. They were here about a month ago, and we were talking about AI, and the majority of the room, there's probably, I'd say 20% are using AI pretty high. 80% of the people are not using AI, and they're all like, I know I should be, but I just don't know how. I don't know anyone on my team that knows how to do, like, that's the feeling, even at that level of businesses. Okay, so they're feeling it, they know it. And if you give them a free audit, they'll scan all their stuff and show them the opportunities of what you can do. And you're like, there's 5 opportunities. What do you want to do first? That one? I'll do that for. You're like $10,000. They're like, no, like $4,000. No, $3,000. Like, done. Like, okay, cool. And they do it, right? And like it can really be that simple. Okay, that was number 1. Does that feel good? Okay, project number 2. This is called Custom Software Solutions. You guys kind of did this yesterday, okay? How many of us feel like you could build software for a company right now, okay? Very simple, very easy. So here's how it works, okay? You're gonna build a custom software app for a business. How it's gonna work, I'm gonna go to my chief of staff, or I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I'll have my team if we can just like spam the comments with these things, or actually just grab your phone, take a screenshot of it. You take a screenshot too, and you can retype it or retalk it when we're done as well. That way you're not like trying to do it in real time with me. Right now, just focus. Don't type in chief of staff today, or not do it today for sure, but not in a second. Let's just focus. Okay. So this is one where you can build an app for somebody. So the prompt would be basically like, I just completed AI software intensive, and I'm honestly kind of obsessed with what's possible now. To celebrate, I'm giving away 3 people. To celebrate, I'm going to do a giveaway. 3 people get custom software built for the business at half my rates. You want more leads? I can build you a tool that captures and qualifies them in autopilot. Want to retain more clients? I can build something that keeps them engaged. Want to automate a task that's eating your time? I can build that tool, the tool that does that for you. Anyone have a business and want a custom software built? Drop me a link, or drop me a comment, or DM me, and I'll build you a custom app. How many, like if you posted like, hey, I can build you guys a custom app, who's interested? How many people who follow you would raise their hand for that? It could be your mom. It could be like your chiropractor. It could be the dentist who happens to, that follows you. It could be anybody, right? The skill set you guys have to build an app is insane. If I were told you guys Monday, like, hey, I'm going to build a custom app for anyone who wants, this is $3,000. I bet you half of you would have been like, cool. And you just sent me $3,000 for that. But now you have the skill set. You can do it over and over and over again, right? You can go have them set up a Lovable account, create it in there, do the whole thing, create it, give it to them and everything like that. Okay. You can even do it for free ahead of time. Like, I'll build it for free, and if you like it, then you pay me afterwards. And then just go and build it in Lovable, or build it and overskill it when you guys get access to that, whatever it is. Show it to them. If they're like, that is awesome, like, cool. And then you can sell it to them afterwards. Like, we used to have guys back in the website building day who would do that, and funnel building day, where they would go they'd like sit outside the chiropractor, and they had like a bunch of chiro websites. So they like put that person's images in there, walk in, like, hey, I built 2 websites. Do you want it? Like, yeah, like, cool, $2,500. Like, okay. And they'd give them the website, right? And they pre-built it. And you do the same thing with software, just like, if you have an idea, or again, taking this prompt and kind of tweaking it, where it's like, hey, I'm taking this AI coding class, and I just built my very first software. It's insane. Look at this link. Look at this link. Anyone want me to build one for it? I'll do it at half my normal price. Or you could be like, I made this video game last night for my kid. Anyone guys want a custom video game for your kid? Check out my video game I made. If you are, message me. Okay. You guys getting this? This is so fun. Okay, we'll keep going. And then again, use your chief staff to make it sound just like you. And you can send it again. You can post it on Facebook, text it, you can email, whatever it is. Okay, you guys ready for side hustle number 3? Number 3 is my email magic trick. Okay, I shared this one a little bit in one of the earlier sessions, but it's pretty cool. Okay, most businesses have emails. They have a database. Most businesses don't send emails, or if they do, they send really, really bad emails. Okay. A lot of businesses don't even know what an email list is. They've got clients, but they don't know about email. And some clients need email lists. So a couple of things you could do. One of them, if you saw earlier today, Doug Boughton, when he showed his testimonial, he said, built my 3rd one today, and he showed an app he built. He's like, I'm going to use this as a lead magnet. You guys see that? I'm going to give away this app for free. So imagine you go to a business and you're like, hey, I'm going to show you guys a secret trick to make you a bunch of money. Do you want to learn how? And they're like, yes. And say, okay, number 1, we're going to build a little app for you that you can give away for free to get people's email addresses. And so you're like, well, what kind of app? They're like, well, you own a restaurant. What kind of app should we do? Like, let's do one of those apps where it's like you get 10 things and you get a free ice cream or whatever, right? You get a free meal or free whatever, right? It's like, we can build you this app where clients come in, and every single time they come in, you check the thing off, and when they get 10, they get a free meal, right? Or something like that. And we can build that app and you give away for free. They just get people's email addresses and we send it to them for free. You could build a little lead magnet like that, right? And you can go and give these lead magnets, help them set up a landing page that gives away the lead magnet. And when people come in, now it starts building a list. Okay. So now they're building a list. What do they need next? Well, when somebody first joins their list, what's the most important thing to do? We talked about this on day 2, 3. It's all blur. Okay. As soon as someone gives you an email address, you got to build a relationship with that person. So what do? We've got to build a soap opera sequence, right? So we need a 5 to 7 email soap opera sequence to build a relationship with the person. Okay, are they going to write it? They're not going to write it. They don't even know what a soap opera sequence is. So you say, hey, for an extra $2,500, I'll come in and interview. And I'm going to write out your first 5 emails. We're going to build a relationship with you and with the audience and da-da-da-da, right? You come in with your creative director, click the fun button, be like, all right, first question, and have them just tell the stories. They fill in the forms, and boom, Marketing Secrets AI writes out this 5, 7, 8 email sequence for you. You then upload in the autoresponder. Now someone comes in, they email number 1, email number 2, email number 3. And all those things are happening, right? The other one you can do, this is one I shared the other day, is I went into one of my friends had a business and was like, you're a marketing guy. What should I do? Like, should I do a funnel? Should I do whatever? And I remember asking him, I was like, I think that we could blow up your business a lot easier. Like, we wouldn't even have to buy ads or do anything. And he's like, well, how would I do that? I'm like, well, do you have an email list? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, do you have your clients' like email addresses? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do you have the email addresses of people who aren't a client, but they came in at one time either for a consultation, or they came in for consultation, or maybe they were a client for a while, but they're no longer a client. Like, do you have those people? He's like, yeah, I have a whole bunch of those. I'm like, hey, this weekend, go back and I want you to go find all those and put them in an Excel sheet, like name, email address, like just as many as you can. So we went and did that, got all their names and email addresses. We had like, I think he pulled out like 300 names from the last like 3 years, right? I said, these are called dead files. They're people who were once clients, they're not clients. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to reactivate these people. We're going to help them to want to come back to you, right? And so we took those names, email addresses, put them into an email autoresponder, kind of like ClickFunnels or something like that, put them in, right? And then we wrote out a soap opera sequence. Here's 5 emails, and we plugged it all in and said, okay, now send these people. And so first thing it did is send all those 300 people email number 1, then email number 2, email number 3. I think email number 4 then made them a special offer. Like, hey, if you want to come back in and train with me again, we'll give you a discount or give you whatever, right? Email number 5. So these emails got set up. We uploaded the thing, emails went sent out, and we more than doubled how many clients he had inside his business without doing anything else, just doing the email magic trick, okay? Rachel's like, who pays $2,500 for you to write 5 emails for them? I was paying an email copywriter $250,000 a year to write emails for me. So if you want good emails, you pay a lot for them. Emails are the number one money producing thing in my company right now. That's why I'm back to me writing all the emails, because it's the most valuable thing I could possibly do. So you look at email, it's like, oh, who's going to pay $2,500 to write an email? Companies who understand the value of email. You can go to the company and say, hey, how about this? I'll do the emails for free. We just split whatever we make 50-50. And you're gonna make a lot more than $2,500, right? Understand this, you guys. Sometimes you put your own limitations on things, and that's what's limiting you. You're like, I wouldn't pay $2,500 for email. It's like, well, you probably don't have a business where one client's worth $2,500. Okay. I did a consulting one time with a laser hair removal company, right? The average client ticket of like a laser hair removal is like, I think $3,500, $4,000 or something like that, right? So we did this play with them. Each client they get is a new $3,500, $4,000, right? So you run the play, you get them 2 clients, and they paid you $2,500. They doubled their money. They can't do that with any other advertising source. I promise you that, right? What if they get 4 clients or 10 clients or 12 clients? Okay, $2,500 is insanely cheap for emails. Okay, I have a friend who runs a whole email marketing agency. They only write emails for e-commerce brands, and I think they start $10,000 a month to write emails for people. So that's the low tier to come in with them, and they scale up because they take a percentage of what the emails make as well. So don't forget, don't put what you value something on what you're selling something for. What's the value for the client? Okay, if one email gets them a $2,500 client, it's worth $2,500 to write 5 emails, right? Okay. Hopefully you guys will learn something right now. Sometimes our mindset is what keeps us back, okay? It's all about how you position something. Are you guys getting this? Okay? I've had people like, why would you pay $5,000 for a video sales letter? I'm like, are you kidding me? A good copywriter, like good copywriters is $25,000 to write a video sales letter right now. $25,000 is like what the going rate is for a copywriter. And you guys have the best copywriting scripts on the planet built into Marketing Secrets AI. You go to a company and say, I'll do this for $5,000. Like that's That's so inexpensive. Like these $3,000 things, you guys, as you start working with businesses that one client's worth $5,000 to them, like these costs are very, very inexpensive. The reason why Chris came in earlier is people paying 6 figures to build an app for them. Why? Because he said they're saving them $500,000 a month. Okay. Now, Chris, it's not worth $500,000 a month for him, but for the company, it is. Like the result you're building for somebody. Are you guys getting this? You guys having some ahas, hopefully? Okay. Okay. I promise you guys, this stuff is real. This actually works. Okay. Again, it's like those. Anyway, yeah. Don't put your value on something. Look at like what the value of it is to someone else. Okay. All right. What this one does, it provides dead email lists to businesses and creates returning customers. Here's a prompt you guys could use. Again, take a screenshot of this on your phone. I just completed an AI marketing intensive and I learned something I'm calling the email magic trick. To celebrate, I'm doing a giveaway. 3 people get the email magic trick done for their business, half my normal rate. Get out a dead email list, old customers, past clients, people who haven't heard from me in months or years. I'll bring it back to life, turning that list into returning customers, people who already bought from you once and are way more likely to buy again. Most business owners just never go back and ask. Anyone have a dead email list and they're collecting dust, drop a comment down below or DM me and I will help do that. Or, hey, I just learned how to write a 5-day email soap opera sequence to get clients to fall in love with you. If you got a dead email list, we can bring it back from there by following this thing. I'll do it for free. I just want 20% of whatever money we make from this deal. Okay? A lot of fun ways you can do it. Okay. And again, you chief staff make it sound like you. All right. Number 4, the Dream 100. Okay. This one you can charge a lot more than $3,000 for, but how many of you guys have had a chance to play with the Dream 100 Influencer Secret software inside of the Marketing Secrets app? If you haven't yet, a couple of things. Number 1, it doesn't cost any credits, so you guys should love it. Number 2, it is one of the most powerful tools on the entire internet for driving traffic to a website and making somebody actually money, okay? I've been talking about the Dream 100 for, a decade and a half. I think I learned it 15, 16 years ago. So decade and a half I'm talking about it. Almost nobody does it, okay? So number 1, you could literally go out and say, hey, you've heard Russ talk about Dream 100 or Dream 100 if you're in my community, or if you're in your own community that doesn't know what Dream 100 is, say, hey, I can help you find 100 potential partners who could promote your product. 100 influencers who are in your space, who understand you, who can find who potentially can promote your products. And you could build a Dream 100 list for them, okay? Now, what would you charge for that? Okay, you could charge anywhere from $100 to that to $100,000 for that. Like, it's worth a lot, again, depending on the business you're doing it for. But let's just say it's $3,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and find 100 people who are in your industry who could potentially promote your products, your services. And then you log into Dream 100 and just start doing it. Just start typing in their keywords and start finding influencers. And very, very quickly, you could build up a list of 100 people who are potential partners for them. Okay, and that could be one part of it. And then you can say, hey, if you want, I can start reaching out to these people and start communicating with them. Okay, and you can set it up where you can go and you can DM people inside the software, where you can send them emails, right? You scrape their emails or contact info, and you start DMing them, and you try to set up partnerships, okay? And there's a whole bunch of things. Good affiliate managers, like I know affiliate managers who do this process for people, and they charge $100,000 a year, plus a percentage of whatever sales happen, and they have more than one client. They might have 3 or 4 clients they're doing this for, okay? This is one of the most valuable things, because if let's say there's a drink company like Update. I should be a paid spokesman for these guys, but I'm not, but I should be, okay? So say I'm coming to Update, and I'm like, hey, there's a whole bunch of influencers who would promote this product. They're great. I'm gonna build out your Dream 100 list of all the influencers who should be promoting this product, right? So I go in the software, I build out 100 people who are health conscious, biohackers, who are working with elite athletes or entrepreneurs, whatever, who would all like this drink, right? So I build out the list first, and I start communicating with them. Now, if I talk to these 100 different people, and let's say I just get one person to suggest it, right? Let's say you get me, Russell Brunson, and you get me I'm one of the Dream 100, and you convince me that, like, this product's really good, I like it. And I go on my Instagram or my Facebook, I'm like, hey guys, I drink this stuff, it's amazing. Okay? Like one person saying yes, and I know this is true because I think I was the first person in my world to start drinking this stuff 3 or 4 years ago. I told everyone else about it, and right now, almost every office I go into, like companies, like people who are in my inner circle, other places, 'cause I'm so obsessed with it, they all now have it for their entire office, their entire staff, their entire team. Like for me, introducing, like, talking about this product, I bet they've sold, I don't know, $3 or $4 million worth of product because one person said yes. So you come into somebody again, and you build out the Dream 100, you do the communication for them, and that person gets one client, or one Dream 100, or 2 or 3 of people who actually end up promoting their product. It could be worth millions of dollars to them. Okay, that's why people are able to come in and say, it's $100,000 for me to do this process for you and to do the DMs and communication and get people lined up and promote for you. Okay, that's the reason why. So yes, the Dream 100 is in the trial version. Go play with it, Mark. Go have some fun with it, man. Go make some money this weekend. Let's go. It's open. It's unlocked. It's ready for you to go and do it. So Dream 100, okay? So what is Dream 100? Okay, it's finding 50 to 100 potential partners for a business, okay? And then again, as an upsell or a recurring monthly fee or whatever, you can do cold outreach to those partners for them. Okay. And then again, you can say, hey, I just want a percentage of the sales. Like, I'll connect you with these, I'll go talk to people, I'll connect them with you. If they promote, I want 10%. I want 20% of the money they make you, right? Okay, I do deals like that all the time. We'll introduce 2 people. I'm like, hey, so-and-so, get to know each other. I want 10% of what you guys do. And they'll do a deal and they'll send me 10% for connecting them together. Okay, a lot of money comes from that just by being a matchmaker. You see, all you guys want to buy the drink right now. They should be paying me for this. Imagine if you got that deal and you Dream 100 me, I promoted the drink. Like, how many people just are going to start drinking updates now? Okay. So here's something you could potentially post. I just completed AI marketing intensive and honestly I'm fired up about what's possible. To celebrate, I'm doing a giveaway. 3 people get a custom partner pipeline built for their business at half my rate. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find 50 to 500 potential partners, affiliates, and collaborators who already have your exact audience. And then I'm going to send cold outreach messages to all of them on your behalf. You don't have to lift a finger. Anyone who wants me to fill their pipeline with potential partners, drop a comment down below or DM me. Boom. And then have chief of staff to write that in your voice. Everyone get a picture of that as another example. Okay. Are you guys getting this? These are all simple things, simple little things you guys can be doing to make money this weekend. All right. Number 5, the attractive character mega package. This one's really good if you're working with authors, speakers, coaches, consultants, like life coaches, people who are trying to tell their message and get their story out to the world, right? Most of these people, they've done podcasts, they've done YouTube videos, they've done all sorts of stuff, right? But they don't have a way to like get their stories out there very simple, very easy, okay? So imagine this. You go out to these people and you're like, hey, I want to go and help you build a database of all of your stories. That way it's easier for you to find when you're doing talks or speeches or whatever that thing might be, right? And then everything you guys did on day number 1, remember I had you set up your attractive character voice? You can go in there and instead of just setting their attractive character voice, you set their attractive character voice. You go and you find their podcasts, you find their YouTube videos, you find whatever they've created and you upload it, right? You guys saw how simple it is. You upload it, it goes through scans, everything, analyzes it. It pulls out like 200 or 300 stories. Each story pulls out 10 or 15 different hooks, okay? For you, like, I used to do events. I used to do an event. It was a $10,000 event. People would come to the event and we would talk about storytelling. And then I'd have them go sit in their corner and spend like 3 hours writing out all the stories that they could think of, right? And I'm like, you have to learn these stories. You have to build a story inventory. If you're going to be successful as an influencer, you got to have an inventory of stories. And people would manually sit there for hours writing these things out. Okay. Now what you guys can do, you literally can just copy and paste their transcripts. It'll rip the whole thing out for them. It writes the headlines. If you've tried it, it builds out the story structure. It shows you how it fits in the entire like hero's journey path. It does all these things for you. It figures out the false beliefs that this story breaks. It does all this work for them. Okay. Like prior to this tool that I'm giving you guys like basically for free, like I would spend multiple hours every single month doing this for a decade of my life. Of like finding the stories, inventorying them, cataloging them, thinking through the hooks, thinking through the story, like what false beliefs do these break. Like this is a very valuable thing, okay? You could easily charge $10,000 to somebody just to do this one thing. Or charge $1,000 to get your hands dirty and just try it out, right? You get 3 people this weekend where you do the entire process for them, okay? You guys getting this? The attractive character thing is amazing, okay? Deborah asked a good question. Deborah, I'm going to come back to your question. She asked, if I just keep creating attractive characters and throwing everybody's stories in there, is it going to mess up my brain and everything else like that? Okay. So one really cool thing, all you guys who got started and went to aisecretschallenge.com/join, I didn't even tell you this. There's so many bonuses we don't even have a chance to tell you because I don't want to overwhelm you. But one of the cool things that anyone who did, if you noticed when you upgraded, do you notice that in your package, you got 5 workspaces? What? Okay, we gave you team accounts, you have team seats, but you also got 5 workspaces. So what that means is you can create a workspace for you, a workspace for client 1, client 2, client 3, client 4, or brand 1, brand 2, brand 3, brand 4. So you can go and get a client and say, hey, pay me $100 a month or $500 a month or whatever it is, and I'm going to manage this thing for you, right? And you put the attractive character in, you put in all their stories, you get their hooks, their stories. Then you say, hey, I'm going to write the emails for you. You do the email, like all the stuff you're doing for your own business, you can start doing for somebody else's business. Okay, up to 5 people. And so again, if you're charging, $300 a month or $500 a month per client, let's say let's say $500 a month because the numbers will be easy, right? You got your own account, but you got 4 other accounts that are in there, 4 other workspaces. You get one for each one. Okay, $500 a month. You put them on retainer. Okay, what's that? $2,000 a month. Is that right? $2,000 a month for the 4 accounts. And then for that, you're like, I do a story inventory. Each month, I write your emails out. Each month, I'm going to send you, I'm going to have the software send you a report on different videos you could potentially make. I'm going to have it go through and once a month, we'll do a video sales letter for you. Like you can start plugging people into this. Anyway, there's so many ways you guys can make money with this. Like it's kind of ridiculous actually. So I hope you guys are getting it. Okay. So aisecretschallenge.com if you haven't, because again, that gives you guys the 5 workspaces. So you can set up for each of your clients you're bringing, you have a different workspace for them. And I don't think we have where now to get more workspaces, but in the future, I'm sure we'll add something. But as right now, you get 5 when you upgrade. So make sure you upgrade at aisecretschallenge.com/join. Okay. So attractive character mega package. Again, the goal of this is to create a custom personal brand coaching bot for a business. Oh yeah. I forgot. Because remember, not only can you go and you can upload all of their transcripts and build out their story database, their story inventory, and all their hooks and everything else. You can also use that to train their coaching bot, right? And right now, there are companies that are charging thousands of dollars to build out a custom coaching bot for people. And you guys can do it right here because in your 5 workspaces, you get one for each thing, right? And so you can do that for them. And then you can give them that bot and like, hey, you can hook this up on your website, or you can give away for your clients, so you can put it in your members or whatever that thing might be. Isn't that cool? Okay, someone's like, how do you deliver on that? I would go ask the chief of staff. That's a great question. Okay, so that's what it is. Creates custom personal brand, coaching bot for the business, adds all the story bank, social media hooks, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Here's an example, a thing you can put in again. I just completed an AI optimization intensive, and what I learned is honestly kind of mind-blowing. To celebrate, I'm doing a giveaway. 3 people get a custom coaching bot built for their business at half my normal rates. Here's what you're gonna get: a coaching bot trained on your voice, your stories, your frameworks, and your coaching style. You can either give away for free or grow your audience, or charge as its own product. As part of the build, I'll also create a story bank from your existing content so you'll never run out of material, and pull out social media hooks that you can use the right way. Anyone want their own coaching bot, drop me a comment down below or DM me directly. Okay, there's an example. All right, what do you guys understand? As you start doing this, again, I've given you 5 different potential things you can do this weekend. And so for you, all of you, like, I would figure out like which one, in fact, maybe that's my next slide. Let me see. Yeah, which one of these is the one that gets you most excited? Like using RevScan to do an audit for them, or like building custom software for somebody. Number 2. Number 3, doing some email marketing magic trick with them, right? Number 4, doing the Dream 100, building on Dream 100 for them. Or number 5, building an attractive character profile and bot. Which one of these 5 is most exciting for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Type it in the chat. You guys want number 1, number 2, number 3, number 5, 4, like which one? Okay, for each of you, yeah, so all of these, each of these is gonna be something different, right? Okay. Very, very cool. All over. You guys are all excited about different things. I love it. Okay, this is what I want you to understand. My goal with this is like to help you to start getting actual clients that you can work with on this, right? These are all just like front ends to get somebody into your world, right? Long term, you're like kind of like Chris is like, I'm an AI I'm an AI consultant. I can help you implement AI in a lot of different ways. Okay, so what happens is you put these things out there, and what you're hoping to do is get somebody coming in. And right now we're trying to get someone in to make $2,997, make $3,000 really quick, so you can invest in this package if you haven't yet, or make your money back if you already did, whatever it is. Like, just get a client initially. But after they come in, it's like, you know all these skill sets. You're not like, hey, I set up your attractive character page. Good luck. You come back and say, hey, that was awesome. You want me to build your email marketing? Cool. For an extra whatever, I'll do email marketing. Oh, you want some custom software? Awesome. An extra $5,000, I'll build some custom software. Software's done. You want to sell it? Cool. An extra $5,000, I'll make you, or $3,000, I'll write you a video sales letter to sell the software. Oh, you don't have any emails? Cool. I'll build a soap opera sequence of emails for you, and we'll set that up for an extra $1,000. And then if you want, I can send out an email every other day, a daily Seinfeld style email every day. I'll pre-write them and send them out to you, to your audience for an extra $500 a month. Okay. Oh, and then you can keep adding these things as we roll out. All the social media apps are coming out very, very soon. You can be like, hey, you want me to do your Instagram for you? Cool. Hey, you want me to do Facebook for you? Cool. TikTok? Done. Right? And so like you bring clients in on one of these front end things, right? Have an initial transaction, give them an amazing experience. You build an app for them, they love you forever, right? Excuse me, you build the app for them, and then you're like, okay, I can manage this app for you. Just $500 a month, I'll manage the app for you. Now, next thing you need is this. As your consultant, let me tell you the next thing you need. And as a consultant, let me tell you the next thing. And you can start adding in these services on, right? Where initially clients paying you $500 a month, and then it gets to the point where they're paying $2,500 a month, to the point where they're paying you $5,000 a month, right? You keep growing with them and with the company, right? Till eventually become so valuable. You're like, I literally am doing, if you come back over here, I'm doing half of this entire org chart. Normal companies have 30 people to do this. I'm doing it all by myself. You're paying me $5,000 a month. I think I should get a raise, right? Pay me $10,000 a month, whatever it is. But like that's the mindset I want you guys going into this with, right? There's a lot of ways you can use AI into a business. So if you don't know what it is, offer people a free consulting audit. Okay, go into RevScan, fire it up. It'll give you a whole bunch of ideas of different AI things you can do for people, right? And then you can go and you can start doing those services for them. Okay. Or if you're like, I had so much fun software, I can build software all weekend long. Who wants a free app? Who wants an app for $1,000? You know, I'm gonna help 3 people build an app. I'm gonna pay $1,000 each. Let me know, right? And I bet most of you, if you post that on Facebook right now, or you send it out to people on your email list, or if you like looked at business owners you work with, if you sent that out, I bet all of you guys can get 3 people to pay you $1,000 to build them a custom app, because they know if they go and try to hire somebody, right? Hire a developer, you pay $50,000 for an app. But I'll do it for $1,000 this weekend. And then they get done. It's like, you want me to manage this app for you? $500 a month, I'll keep managing for you. Like, sure. Like, I'll keep, like, and also now you got a client, you got recurring income. Like, again, when I sell anybody something, like, it should never be a cost, right? It should always be an investment, okay? When I say a cost means you spend money and it's gone, right? An investment means you mean you invest money, right? And for a short period of time, your money goes down, but then you get skills and tools that give you the ability to grow your income very, very quickly, right? And so that's what an investment is. You're investing in something that's going to give you a skill set that then you can make a lot more money with. And so when you go to AISecretschallenge.com, it's investing in a skill set. I know a lot, like a ton of you guys already have, so you're good to go. You've got all the stuff. Now you're just going to go this weekend, get your money back, and then start growing from there. But those of you guys who've been on the fence about this, you're like, I just don't know yet. Like, should I do this? Should I not do it? Like, just go. Like, first off, you have the skill sets. If you're on the trial, if you sign up for VIP, you're on the trial, you have access to software. You can start doing these things right now. You can go earn the money this weekend, right? Just like me, I wanted to buy Mark Joyner's course. I couldn't afford it. I didn't say, oh, how do I don't have the resources to do this, right? And I know a lot of you guys saying that. I've seen in the chat, like, I wish I could buy this. I don't have the resources. I'm like, you guys, rich dad, poor dad, you're thinking like broke people. And I hate saying that, but it's true, right? How do you be resourceful? You've gained a skill set this week. You can leverage, you can make money with the skill set. You have the resources. You're resourceful now. You have you have the ability to do this. You have a skill set you can turn into money right now, whether you upgrade or not. So go turn it into money right now this weekend. Go and get it done. And that'll give you the resources now to invest, to come with us on the long-term journey so you can master the skill set. Okay? A lot of you guys are like, well, I don't really have my questions answered yet. When I figure out everything, maybe I'll come back. It's like, you're like, to get all your questions answered, we got to spend a lot more time together, right? And that's what those 5 full day trainings are going to be doing, right? The facilitated coaching is getting all your questions answered, going step by step by step, piece by piece, where we can spend 8 hours going deep versus 90 minutes every single day, right? So you can gain mastery over these skill sets, right? Obviously right now you're not masters yet. Like these questions, like, well, I build the software, how do I give it to him? How do I, I see the questions like, just go sell one, start building it, jump in the program with us, and I guarantee all those questions will be answered. We'll show you exactly how to do all those things, but I can't answer every one of your questions while we're here live because I got 90 minutes a day, okay? But inside the community, inside the group, like everything else, we'll have a chance to go deep with you guys in there, okay? And so James just did a post. All right. James is doing it. Congratulations, man. Who else has made a post so far? I shared 5 prompts with you guys where you can do an audit for somebody. You can build a custom app for somebody. You can build an email sequence for them. You can do Dream 100 for them. You can build an attractive character bot for them. Okay. It's time. All right. Someone else said, Agaha, I don't know if I pronounced it right. It's already posted. Mark said, I did it. I posted. Yes. Rev scans in the trial. You guys can use it today. Let's see. Who else? Everyone wants to see the chat, the prompts again. All right, throw some prompts in the chat, you guys. My team, you can throw them again. Just go to Chief of Staff, like, hey, I'm trying to promote this service. Give me some ideas. The basic gist is here's the prompt. I've been on this challenge for the last 5 days. I built an app last night. It is insane. I'm going to build 3 apps for people this weekend. In the future, I'm charging $5,000 a piece for this. I'm going to do one for $1,000 for the next 3 people. If you want me to build you an app, type app down below and I'll DM you. Boom, there you go. That would be so fun. Just show them how excited you are. I feel even put it here's the link to my first app I just built. This thing is crazy. I'm building 3 more. As soon as I master the skill set, I'm going to charge $5,000 a piece. But I'm going to do $1,000 for the next 3 people because I want to build in this weekend. I'm having so much fun with it. You build the 3 apps, right? Take the money, invest in this course. And you're like, I don't know how to give them the app. Don't worry about it. We'll show you how to do it. Come on in. We're going to walk you through everything. It's going to be really cool. Dave said, Rev Scan's grayed out. All right, we'll get him to ungrayed out. It'll be there soon. It'll be there by the time I get off and take a break. So, or maybe tonight, but we'll have it in there. Rev Scan's super cool. Very cool, very cool. Someone said, I'm broke. Good, if you're broke, guess what? I got good news for you. A lot of people are broke, okay? I have the good news for you. A lot of people aren't broke. And guess what? You have a skill set that helps the not broke people do something. If you want to make money, find a skill that people with money are willing to pay for, okay? This week I gave you guys 4 skills, right? We showed you guys exactly how to use AI for conversion. We showed you email marketing. We showed you video sales letters. We showed you guys Dream 100. We showed you guys software development. You guys have all the skill sets, okay? You may be broke, but there are people who have money who need the thing that you now can do. You don't have to pay for it. Go get them to pay for it. Literally, I'm showing you guys how to do this if you are broke. Are you not? I want to make sure, am I slurring? You guys all understand, right? Make the post. Last night I built an app. It's insane. Check it out. Here's a link to it. In the future, I'm going to charge $5,000 to build an app for somebody, but I'm going to build 3 people, $1,000 an app. Okay. If you're broke, you don't need to have any money for this. You need to find 3 people who do have money, who want an app, and they will pay you $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. You now can pay the $2,997 and you still have $3 left your name. Maybe you sell 4 apps. Now you got $1,000, right? Now you're in business. Okay. This is what I was talking about earlier with resources versus resourcefulness. I'm broke means you don't have the resources right now. So you got to be resourceful. That's okay. Okay. When I got started, I didn't have the resources either to invest in my first coach. I had to go rake leaves. That was how I got my money. Okay. For you, it's like you can go build an app for somebody. You can do an AI consultant with you. You can build an email sequence. Like all these things you guys can do. Okay. Just by shifting that thing in your head. I can't afford that. How can I afford that? That's the difference, you guys. Okay. You guys getting this? Is this making sense? Okay. All right, here we go. AISecretschallenge.com/join. Here's a recap, all the stuff, okay? I'll go fast on this, but this is all the things. Obviously, all the AI apps, you get the 5 facilitated trainings walking you through all the different things we're doing. Overskill beta, I think you guys access that hopefully early next week. The decade a day AI software. Someone said that alone was worth it, just having that to be able to ask me questions all the time and give my consulting. The course library, the VSL deep dive, 2CCX shadow seat. We wanted to add something though, because have you guys enjoyed this so far? Like these side hustles? We thought, what if we did a deep dive on side hustles and actually brought some of the people who are doing it? I know that this weekend, a lot of you guys are going to do that and actually have success with it. So we thought for anyone who invests, we'll go through and pull the people who are doing these side hustles and bring more in. Kind of like how Chris showed you guys what he was doing, but go into more detail, more depth. So you can see like, here's the post I made. Here's how I closed them. Here's what I sold it for. Here's the pricing. I know a lot of you guys are nervous. Like, I don't know what I'd even sell this for. Like, how much would I do that? So we're going to add in that as well. We'll do this AI side hustle training to show you guys even more depth on this. And like, here's what you could charge. Here's the going rates. Here's like the sales script. Like all those kind of things when we have more time. Very, very cool. Okay. So again, AISecretschallenge.com. And then we got 2 fast action modes. Number 1, AI Side Hustle disappears tonight at AI Side Hustle Day. So that one's available till midnight tonight. This is one more. It's kind of cool. How many guys were excited about the 2 Comma Club shadow seat? I talked about like you will be your revenue will be the same as your closest friends, right? The peer group you have around you will be the same as who you are. And so we sold out of the 2 Comma Club X shadow seats the first day actually, and we closed that one down. We have a waiting list now for those of you guys who, so if a seat opens up, but what's cool about it is like our next 2CCX event, I forgot about this when we put this together. Normally we do them here inside of office, and it's a smaller group. That's why we have limited seating, but I forgot that we're doing a special event in, I think 2 months from now that has, it's downtown Boise. It's at a bigger event center. And I actually invited my inner circle. My inner circle is going to be there and 2CCX. I totally forgot about that one. That one, right now, the rooms were set for 300 people for the groups to be in there. And we called yesterday, and they can actually change the configurations of the seat to get more people in. And so based on that, we actually have enough room for a shadow seat to be able to come to that next event for a few more people. And so I'm kind of excited actually. So I thought we weren't going to be able to get anybody else in. So we're going to be able to do it. If you come to the next one, there's going to be some extra seats. And so we'll post, yes, in person. People are like, in person? Yes. And so, yes, we'll give the virtual access to those who can't come, but we do have more seats just for the one that's happening in 2 months from now. So I'll have my team post the dates and times for everyone inside the members area after you get started. But what that means is based on the fact that I messed up and I forgot that there's one. Normally, again, we do them all here, but there's I'm doing a special one. And so I want to invite Inner Circle and 2CCX to it. So we got a bigger venue to be able to hold all them. And we're able to get more people in that venue. So that's actually really exciting and good news for everybody. So what that means is if you signed up to this point, you have a chance to be able to come to the live one, that one that's coming up. And if you haven't, we're going to do it and we'll just keep this open for today. But tonight at midnight, we'll close it down officially. Does that sound good? Yes, that means you come to beautiful Boise, Idaho, and hang out with us. It's going to be so much fun. So the link again is AISecretschallenge.com/join right down below. And again, we'll get all the info on the shadow seat license to everyone. But yeah, you have a chance to come to that in person in Boise, which will be amazing. So yes, Leah said, I already purchased. I get this. Yes, of course. I'm not going to punish you for purchasing early. Of course you get it. Yeah, those of you guys who signed up early. If you're on the waiting list, we'll open that up to you guys. So we'll send out the dates and times. And hopefully you guys can make it that one, which would be really, really cool. So very, very, very cool. Okay. That's kind of the game plan. Here's my thoughts, you guys. It's 1:30 Boise time. I'm starving. What if we take a break? I go eat some lunch. We come back and then we do some Q&A. Potentially we'll do a couple demos. I'm gonna see. Hopefully, I'm not sure what everyone on my team's doing stuff behind the scenes, but maybe we can demo some stuff, do some rev scan, maybe that'll work. We'll do some stuff and answer some Q&As. That sound like fun? That sound good? Okay, this is game plan then. For those who haven't signed up, you got 20 minutes or so. We're gonna watch a video real quick. 20 minutes, go to AISecretschallenge.com/join. Go get signed up, lock in and get 2 bonuses that disappear tonight. Is the AI side hustle deep dive we're gonna do into, and then also 2 Column Club X Shadow Sea. Like I said, we now have the ability to bring a bunch more of you guys into that event. So as long as you get tickets before midnight tonight, you'll come to that event. Some of you guys are asking, when's the 2997 expire? I think Monday we're closing down the offer officially. So worst case, you got the weekend to put it, figure things out. But these 2 bonuses do disappear at midnight tonight. So if you know you're in, you know you want to do this, you know you got to be here in Boise for the event. We don't sell tickets to live events that kind of price anyway. So like this is something crazy if you didn't even come to. So like that alone is worth more than the cost of the admission, and it gets you plugged into to your next peer group. So that's the game plan. I appreciate you guys, and we'll take a 20-minute break, and we'll see you guys here in a little bit. Thanks everybody. See you soon.
Everybody's afraid the first time. Like, they just are. Let me tell you what, it's gonna be scary. So you better have a reason why you're running. Running from the game you're in and running to the game that you see here. I had a reason to run. There was this thing inside of me that was calling me. Being an entrepreneur is not for everyone. 99% of the planet is not an entrepreneur. They are not. They never will be. They do not have the emotional capacity to do it. They do not have the mental skill sets, commitment to do it. They are much better off to align with an entrepreneur who is called to be an insane person and build something big. And that's okay. There's no shame in that at all. But for those who feel that they are part of that 1% crazy, they're just crazy enough to say, I want to take on the responsibility of payroll of $1 million a month. I want to take on responsibility of paying the checks to people who have children. I'm going to be the one responsible at night who never gets to turn it off. I'm the one on Saturday afternoon dealing with the stress of payrolls on Monday while my employees are out playing at the beach with their children, just knowing the check's going to show up. If you're going to go down that path, you better be committed to something. And the commitment cannot be, I want to make money, because here's the reality. Most entrepreneurs fail. Most business owners fail. They fail to make more money than they would have made working for someone else. It's the only game ever built where somebody would trade in working 40 hours a week for somebody else to make less money working 100 hours a week for themselves. Most entrepreneurs fail, but you don't have to be the one that fails if you choose something different, which is you've got to have a why. Not some paint on the sky bullshit, little painting on the wall why. I'm talking about something inside of you you cannot shut off. You try to, but you can't. You can't shut it off because it's right here and it's pulsing and it's beating and it's moving. And if you don't move on it, the only choice you have is die or keep drinking and ignoring this thing inside of you. And if you're drawn here to ClickFunnels, it's highly likely that you are one of the 1% crazies, and welcome home.
Well, if you are, get on your feet and welcome to the stage, Mr. Russell
Crazy. excited.
Wow. So my life is my life has changed in so many ways. It's just it's amazing to think.
I was global head of marketing for the largest foreign currency exchange company in the world, and I was in charge of 28 countries. I was flying internationally twice a month.
I was a corporate tax expert, suit and all the whole gamut.
We were the top home buyers in South Florida. We built a massive real estate business in the early 2000s.
I was getting like 30,000 people a month to my website through these recipes, and I thought, well, might as well monetize this. And so I got certified as a personal trainer and started writing ebooks.
I was picking up trash in Columbus, Ohio for $6.25 an hour. So I drove a trash truck during the day, and then I sold insurance and investments at night. How weird is that?
I was a guy who did really well in school, studied hard. I graduated in 3 years, and I got the consulting job that was like the fancy job that we're supposed to get.
In 2006, my mom said, Alex, you know, you guys are doing a lot in real estate. Have you ever thought about diversifying, like all your investments, all your work's there?
After I had my son, I was a stay-at-home mom, and I gained 70 pounds during my pregnancy, so my stomach was like way out here.
I was 65 pounds overweight. I was like, had total food addiction, all this stuff. And, you know, one Christmas I was with my family, and I was like going for like my 6th snickerdoodle cookie, because that's like, my grandma is famous for her snickerdoodle cookies.
And I remember Nick telling her, Mom, if something was gonna happen to us in real estate that would hurt us, it would be front page news.
I had been selling ebooks on my website and doing okay. And then I went through a divorce.
But then I just started really drinking.
I was going for like my 6th one, and she like reached out and she like smacked my hand. She was like, Kaylin, do you really think you need that cookie? And I was like, oh.
Mom of 4 as a school teacher and qualified for food stamps. And that's kind of a low blow. After your whole life, you're told you need to go to college so that you can have financial security. It's all a lie.
We were on food stamps. We were on Medicaid. I had made $25,000 as a father of 4 the year before.
And then I got audited by the IRS in 2010. And
I got the businesses, he got all the cash, and I didn't have alimony or child support.
I just was very empty.
I definitely felt the golden handcuffs.
It was like a rock top moment.
Like, we have a house, I have children.
I got everything I was supposed to.
And I can't just be like, I want to like make balloon animals.
But like, is this really it?
I'm already a senior manager in this tax practice, but I'll quit.
Oh, it was terrifying.
In 2007, in South Florida, the market in the areas we had properties went down over 65%. In some cases, it went down 90%. We ended up declaring bankruptcy. We were absolute losers.
I just couldn't make it work.
I was really tired.
And I was like, okay, my back is up against the wall.
And the very next day, I found Russell Brunson.
If you look at our evolutionary human tribe, and we go back 10,000 years and we say, there's the people who took care of other people, there's the people who communicated, there's the people who coordinated, what's missing? The hunters. And when you look at the entrepreneur is an evolutionary hunter. You look at all of our sensitivities and all the things that make us weak in today's society and strong, and it's all hunter characteristics. We're highly sensitive, driven to move forward, driven for momentum, totally open to vulnerability and exposure. Like, we do things that the normal human being would never do. The average person's biggest fear is public speaking. They fear public speaking more than death. Like, entrepreneurs will do anything to get to their destination.
We are driven to change the world, to create new, to make things happen. Every great person in history knew they were different. They knew they were different from the people around them. They knew that they weren't the same as everybody else. How many of you knew and know now you're different, not from the people in this room, but from the crowd out there? How many? All right, we're doing good so far. The second awakening of the entrepreneurial personality type is called innate motivation. It's that thing that happens where the flip switch is on and you can't turn it off. How many people in this room can turn it off? Can you? There's only usually one. So how many of you can't turn it off and don't know why anyone would want to? All right, now the third one is big. The third one is the call of contribution. It's that thing in our head, that crazy voice that says, you're meant to do more, you're meant to be more, you're meant to leave more behind, give more here. How many of you are hearing the call of contribution? Yeah. Because see, entrepreneurial personality types were put on this planet for one reason, to change the world.
I've known Russell since 2013. I was having a hard time getting traction on anything, and in June of 2017, I called Russell and asked for help. He gave me some suggestions, and from the month I talked to Russell to a year later, we were doing over $1 million in recurring, and now we're at over $2 million. That's where the business we currently have came from. It is a software product, but it is a community. It is an entire organization, and it's a structure where if you as an entrepreneur have something you want to sell and an effect you can create in the world, there's nothing out there like the entire community and everything else that comes with it.
Hey, my name is Russell Brunson. I want to welcome you to the ClickFunnels 2 Comma Club. Now, what is the 2 Comma Club? How can you become a member? And how can you get one of these amazing trophies on your wall? Well, before I explain exactly what the 2 Comma Club is and how you can become a member, I want to tell you a really quick story that happened to me a little over. As I was growing up, I used to love to watch the award shows, right? We watched the Olympics. You get to see the athletes run or swim or wrestle, whatever their sport is. In the end, they get medals. They get gold medals, silver medals, things like that. All the industries, there's an award show, except for entrepreneurship. There's no award for being an entrepreneur.
I remember Russell reaching out saying, Dave, how many people do we have who've made over $1 million with a sales funnel? Thinking at the time it would be, 3 or 4. And the actual number, I forget the actual number, was over 25 or 30 people. And Russell was like, oh my gosh, we've had over 25 or 30 people have made over $1 million using our software. He says, we need to actually create an award or something for that. And so what we created that time was what we referred to as the 2 Comma Club. So there's 2 commas and $1 million, and that was the significance behind it.
What if we turn this into the Oscars or the Emmys of entrepreneurship? And that's really where the 2 Comma Club began. We wanted to create something where we can reward entrepreneurs for all of the work, the effort, the blood, sweat, and tears that goes in every single day to create amazing businesses. A lot of times they don't get credit for. It's kind of, you see the business, you see the output, but a lot of times the entrepreneur doesn't get recognized. And so we want to create something that recognizes the entrepreneur, where once a year they can gather together among their peers and get on stage and be able to get something that shows, yes, I accomplished my goal.
And if you look at most of our 2 Comma Club success stories, probably all of the 2 Comma Club success stories, they're drastically creating value in their industry. They're changing people's lives. They are helping people get in shape. They're helping people with their personal lives. They're helping people with their businesses. They're helping people with real estate. They're doing all kinds of things that are really high value offerings. And that's, I think, the big difference I see.
We earned it on the day of our 15-year wedding anniversary. So it was huge, crossing the stage, and it wasn't, I remember getting off the stage and burying my face in Nathan's neck and just bawling, because it was all these years and here we are, I can't believe we did it, $1 million. It was soap and lotion, but whoa.
Try not to get choked up about it, but it was pretty real for me to see, to see people's lives. And then I was like, oh my gosh. And that was my big aha moment. I was like, I get it. Okay, so you've been doing all of these things for our family and we've been sacrificing at home, but then I also see too the lives that are being touched and changed.
All right, let's see. Never thought I'd get this.
I didn't expect to get this so soon.
Ma ti hanno mai insegnato che vanno fatte a favore di camera queste cose?
Scusami, era per mostrare il sedere. 2 Comma Club.
2 Comma Club, baby. She did it. She did it.
This is what it looks like.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
Whoa.
Yay, there we go. Probably there, I think.
We've got our 2 Comma Club awards!
I made it into the 2 Comma Club. I just got the email.
There we go. Number 2.
Here we go! Yay! We got another one! This is for all of us.
For those of you who have not yet gotten one of these, I promise you, you're going to get one of these soon. It's coming.
After we give away so many 2 Comma Club awards, then we're like, what's the next 4-minute mile? So we said, okay, let's make an award called the 2 Comma Club X Award, which means they made at least $10 million in the funnel. In year 1, we had 17 people that won that. The next year, we had like 40 people that won that. And right now, we're building the 2 Comma Club C Award because we got a whole handful of people that are almost to $100 million inside of the funnel. It reminded me of the story of Roger Bannister, who he was the first person to break the 4-minute mile. And like nobody believed it was possible. And then one day he went and broke the 4-minute mile. As soon as he did it and it was possible, then everybody else was like, oh, it's possible. And tons of people now have broken a 4-minute mile since then. And so I told people that story. I said, this 2 Comma Club award is to show you guys what's possible. Right now, there's 73 of your peers, people sitting right next to you in the audience who made $1 million inside of a funnel in the last 12 months. And they're going to come up on stage and they're going to get this award. And I want you guys to look at this and see this award and realize, like, that's my goal. That's my 4-minute mile. These guys all did it. I can do it now too.
You know, we moved into a house where we have space. I have a garage that I can park my car in. I'd never had that in my life. I have money in the bank account. I have clients that I serve and that have become my best friends because we've spent so much time going through and getting to know one another on an intimate level so that we can create the stories to connect with their audiences. And there's no way to communicate how grateful I am for what I've got.
ClickFunnels is entrepreneur school. It teaches you the necessities of going out and killing it in business. I've discovered knowledge and teachings that have brought me from being a failing artist to having made $125,000 in the last 8 months purely selling my own art.
I'm right at almost $1 million just on the website by itself. Once you get in there, I mean, you can be like cranking things out. It's just amazing that you can go in and start a business from scratch. And in a couple of hours, have like a workable system and site that could sell something.
I thought that breakthrough was gonna be getting a big check from the label or getting some big placement, working with a record label. And what it ended up being was learning about this whole world of entrepreneurship. That's when I started getting into ClickFunnels, and we've been able to build this studio. We've got a business that not only am I making a great living from, but we've got a whole team of people actually all over the world that are making a living doing this.
The world needs more art. The world needs to hear unique voices that everybody has to offer.
Because you did that, my life's changed. And because my life's changed, look at how many thousands and millions of other people's lives have been changed because of that. Last night, I got a Voxer from Brandon and Kaylin, and it makes me smile because 3 years ago, I got a video for them on the phone.
Hey guys, my name's Brandon.
And I'm Kaylin, IFBB Pro Fitness Athlete.
And
it was a video right after they had left the network marketing company they were with. They're completely broke, and they said, Russell, we want to be part of your coaching program, but we're broke. And they said, we're gonna be your #1 success story.
We don't have, the $15,000 or whatever to invest, but we did spend $1,000, and you just over-delivered for us, so we're grateful for that.
Brandon's killing me now because he doesn't know I'm gonna play this, but it brought tears to my eyes listening to this, and I just wanted to share with you guys. It's about a minute long, and this is the end side of that result. Right now, somebody's going through the fear of it, and I understand that sometimes it's hard to see what's happening on the other side, but I want to share a glimpse of what it looks like on the other side.
Russell Brunson. I'm having a moment, dude. So we're having a serious moment. We just got our dream film under contract. And like just now. Like today. And we're just like having a moment, like, what the heck is going on? And then I was like, holy crap, we sent Russell a video, like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago. Telling him we were like, Russell, we're going to be like the face of ClickFunnels, because we had no idea.
We're going to be like a big success story.
Like, we had no idea what we were saying. But, like, we meant it, and, like, I was, like, telling Kaylin, I'm like, I feel like I'm in a dream. She's
like, that's just, like, awesome. We just wanted to thank you.
Love you, man.
Hashtag do what Russell says. Oh, Dad, do you know, like, just do it, guys? Just do it, guys.
I understand where you're at. You've chosen
to go out from the world. Most people sit at home and they watch TV and they do as little as possible. You've chosen to step out into the world and try to change it. And that's different. It's not normal. People don't do that, but you've done it. I see you. I see you. Our goal is to try to free all entrepreneurs so they can get back to changing the world, because it's not going to be governments, it's not going to be school systems, it's going to be entrepreneurs like us who are passionate about our ideas, our beliefs, our plans, and we'll go out there and be able to actually get those into the hands of the people who we need to serve.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Congratulations, you survived all 5 days of the AI Secrets Challenge. We've had so much fun with you guys. Thank you so much for being here, playing full out. We lost our comment thread over here, though. If we can turn our comments back on, hopefully we can see everybody talking, which would be really fun. But we're excited to be back here with you guys. And we're doing some Q&As, we're gonna do some demos, we're gonna do some fun stuff. I've got both McCall and Todd here with me. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us for the party and for the show. Man, how was the last session? Was it good? I don't even know.
Listen, you crushed. I got so excited about those AI side hustles. I'm excited for us to talk more about that. I think they're going to be really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Chris was doing some cool stuff.
Yeah, Chris was awesome. You guys, if y'all love Chris, let us know. So that's cool. All right. While they're getting comments, we're almost back up. Awesome. I can see you guys' beautiful comments again. What's up, everybody? Yay. I feel like we're hanging out. Okay, so game plan is McCall's going to drive this a little bit, just asking questions. We'll dive in some demos, fun stuff. But if you got things along the way, feel free to message us in the chat too. We can see it now, and we can answer the questions. The team that's setting up. Okay, they made it back up. All right, welcome back. We can see you guys.
Incredible.
Todd, can you support BYOK? What does that even mean?
He's talking about bring your own key. That means can I bring in my API keys from another tool or something like that? So not directly right now. There's no way to do that at the moment, but you can, like we said with like the brain, you can take the brain and use it in Claude. So that would kind of be another way around to do that. Yeah.
I was hoping to stump him on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what that actually meant. So
Todd, can you
Todd
support
knows everything all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we could end up potentially doing that too. So we'll see how that rolls out.
All right. I'll let McCall ask the real questions.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, guys, keep dropping your questions in the chat. We'll be here for a while. I keep interrogating these two people, which has been so fun. The first thing that I want to talk about, just because of the last session, is how cool the AI side hustle potential is. And if we can talk through kind of with you, Russell, of how we could maybe combine these things. And then Todd, can we bully you into showing us RevScan?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
yep.
Incredible.
Well, you was asking, I want to see it.
And I believe we're unlocking it later today.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, still have the ability to get in.
So you guys will be able to work with that later today, but Todd will walk us through that in just a second. But first, Russell, I want to ask you about kind of what Chris was talking about, how he combined two of the different AI side hustles that you presented. So the first one where he goes into businesses and he just shows them kind of what's missing or what he could do for them. And then the second part, he actually builds out those custom softwares for these businesses, which is crazy. And it's crazy that you guys are able to do that right now, right, with Marketing Secrets AI. Walk us through kind of how you see that working for people. Yeah.
The thing I love about like what Chris is doing, where he's leading with like the consultative type selling process, right? Is it's one of the best ways to establish yourself as an authority, where you're not just like, I can do one thing for you, right? Like I can do one thing, which is good. Like I can sell you an app, that's great. But if I can come into somebody and the positioning is different, where it's like, hey, let me look at your business. I'm going to go through everything. I'm going to scan it. I'll scan everything and I'll find out the opportunities you're missing. Then they come back and it's almost like diagnostic, where it's like, hey, you're missing this, this, and this. Where would you like to start? And you think about like where this is done the best. You see this in hospitals, right? And this is something that's been tested. This is not just something that they do because it magically happens. It's like, this is based on hundreds of years of human psychology, testing, tweaking, and getting people to be compliant, right? So the first thing is the doctor, if you notice, comes in, they have a coat on, and they usually got a stethoscope or whatever, and they come, they ask you a bunch of questions, and they think about things, they walk out, and they come back like, okay, based on what you told me, this is the diagnosis. And then the doctor's never like, do you want to try one? Like, do you want to try? The doctor says, here's diagnosis, here's prescription, we're going to bill you. And it's just very assumptive, right? And so people are used to, like, when somebody comes in, like, I am the authority, I looked through everything, here's the analysis, here's how we fix it. And people are like, oh, okay, let's go do that thing. Yeah. And now it opens up the gate for like all these other things. So I think that's why if it was me 100%, I'd probably do the app one first because that's just like a fun thing right now. It's hot, like I want to build an app, but long term, I would be 100% leading with like the consultant based thing of like, hey, I'm getting really good AIs. If you want me to do a free scan of your business, let me know. And then come in, scan it. And again, you can pop out, it's just with RevScan, it pops out all the information. And you look like a genius, like you're the smartest human in the world. And then you make a diagnostics, like here's the things I would do in this order. Do you want me to do that for you or not? And then like, yes, okay, we'll do this one first and this one, and then you kind of go through the process.
Walk me through, why did you add RevScan specifically first, right? Like what was the thought behind, oh man, if we did RevScan, like our people would be able to do this or use this? Walk me through that.
I know a couple things. Number one is I look at people in our community, and there's a lot of different, there's like people that are like, I'm an expert, I wrote a book, I want to sell as much of it. And that's like in our minds, like an avatar. And that's a big part of our audience, right? And then we have like people that are like e-commerce and they just want to market stuff. It's like all the marketing tools work great for e-commerce. But there's another big group that's like they're agencies or they're certified partners who are certified. And so RevScan was for that segment. We're like, look, the author, speakers, coach, consultant group, like they've got all the stuff to go find their voice, write the webinars, like it's very easy path. But for the rest of these guys who are like, I'm not the author speaker, but I have an agency or I'm a funnel builder or things like that. It's like, well, here's a cool way for you to get clients. Somebody actually asked, like, I'm in the funnel builder program. What should I do? It's like, well, first off, go do a rev scan. It's a new front end to bring somebody, do a rev scan for somebody, scan it. And then in your diagnosis, you're like, hey, you need a funnel and you need email and you need, and you just have more things to be able to come back and to do. And so RevScan was really like for that segment of our audience who are either agencies or they're doing this kind of business work for other people. It just gives them a tool to unlock the value of marketing secrets. Because they may not, right out of the gate, maybe they don't see the value. It's like, well, I'm not doing these things for myself. It's like, cool. RevScan now becomes this front end tool that gets you so you can start making a ton of money putting people in here.
That's awesome. One of the things that I see too that I think is so cool with RevScan, technically right now, well, especially RevScan plus all of the things that are in Marketing Secrets AI, you don't necessarily have to have, this is a weird way to say it, but any skills, right? You just go to a business and you're like, can I show you how to make money? And then instead of having to know how to make money, you're like, watch this. And I can't wait to see actually the back end of it and what it does. But then you had said this briefly before, Russell, but all of the potential solutions that it spits out are connected to tools that Marketing Secrets AI just has and that you can use and you guys have already experimented with.
Well, it's funny when we're building, that was the question. It's like, we need a rev scan, but it's like, it can scan and find all sorts of opportunities. Like, here's a bunch of stuff you could do. And you're like, but I don't know how to do those things. Versus now it's like, you guys have learned the skill sets. You know how to do all the core things. And so it'll find a lot of different stuff, but specifically it tries to find things that then you can answer. Like, you have the solution, right? It's like, hey, right now you're getting no traffic to your site. You have no partners. No one's ever talking about you. You should probably do an affiliate program. We can do this Dream 100. Let's go find your partners, right? Or it's like, one of the softwares we're building right now is a split testing platform. And it's like, the test, like, oh, you're not doing a split testing. Like, oh, well, I can set up a split testing for like all these things. Like, we're trying to make it so that the answers that the RevScan comes back with are all services and tools and things you can use to help the people on their side.
That's so cool. I also, I know you had asked Chris this question, but the cool thing about just even this opportunity, especially because you just got through AI Side Hustle Day, is RevScan, like if you're doing this audit process, I know I've heard you talk about this before, you could charge just for kind of the audit, but the other thing you could do is you could do that one for free and then charge for any of the other AI side hustles thing that you talked about, right? It could be the setup or just a way to get somebody on a phone call. You can actually get them on the call and then sell them on the call for any other services that you want to provide.
100%. Yeah, it's great lead gen. It's also again, what McCall's saying is you could sell that. You could say for $100, I'll scan your business, or $500, I'll scan your, like, you can totally do that as well. Because again, you're coming in as a diagnostic consultant. I'm going to go through all your stuff, find the gaps, find the holes, and come in and do that. I mean, my core business, if you guys look at, inner circle, like a higher level coaching programs, like that's all I'm doing. Like I don't even fulfill on this stuff. I look at people's businesses. I'm like, here's all the gaps and things you could probably fix, and they go and they fix them. Like that's what I do. You know what I mean? It's like there's value just in the scan, like just you telling them what to fix. There's an analogy. You guys have heard this story. It's one of my favorites where this guy is like his house is, I can't remember, his house is flooding or something. He can't figure it out. He's trying everything and he's all frustrated. So finally he calls the plumber. Plumber walks over, looks around, grabs the hammer, like dink, hits the thing, and it stops, and he gives him a bill, and it's like $105 or something. And then the guy was like, $105, like you didn't do anything. He's like, I want an itemized list of like everything you did. And he comes back and makes an itemized list. He's like $104 or $1 to adjust the pipe, $104 knowing which pipe to adjust. like that was the values in that, like knowing what to actually fit. So understanding the rev scan, yes, it's a free tool, you can get people in, but also like it's the value for a business owner is huge. They don't know what their gaps are. You're bringing the gaps to them, showing them, right? And so you can get paid for that up front, and then they can go implement it on their own. Or you can help them to do it. And what I think you see with Chris, I'm sure he gets this all the time. He does this big like audit, like here's all the holes, and like you guys can go do it on your own. And they're like, but we don't even how about we just give you all of our money and you do it for us? Like, all right, fine. It's a pretty easy sell at that point.
Well, and especially because you had said this at the beginning of today, but I think a lot of people on this challenge, and correct me if I'm wrong, friends, but a lot of people on this challenge are like, yeah, but everybody's already using AI and they don't want me to come in and show them what to do with AI, and they probably know more than me with AI. But truly, I know a lot of businesses are looking for AI and they're not using it. Can you guys both kind of speak to that a little bit more?
Yeah. I've got one really cool story. One of my friends, his name's Caden. He's just a couple years out of college, and he got a job at a engineering firm or something like that. I'll probably tell the story a little bit wrong, but the core message is real. And he told me this like a month ago. It's really cool. So he's in his company, and people are get asked questions, and he's like really fast to respond to these questions. Finally, his boss or whatever is like, Caden, how are you answering these questions so quickly? He's like, oh, I'm using AI to find the solutions and send it back. And this is a huge, like huge hundreds of millions a year company. And they're like, nobody else knows how to use the AI. And Caden did. And Caden's like, I think he said he's just using ChatGPT, just like take their question and like copy and paste. It's like, all right, you are now the head of this department. You're in charge of like all the like training everyone how to use AI and things. And it's like, he just was the one dude who actually put it into ChatGPT and got the answers, right? Like that's the value. Like you think like, oh, there's a $100 million company. They got tons of people thinking about this and working on it. No, nobody's doing it. And no one wants to because they're scared of like they don't want to ruin their job or whatever it is. So people are nervous, they're scared. And you come in and you become the person just like solves the problems for them. You become insanely valuable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're also just busy, right? There's this aspect of like, I'm just doing my job. Like, unless I've been mandated by my organization to learn this stuff and to do this stuff, I probably haven't done it. Or I'm doing it for fun on the side and I have it as a hobby. And I think you showed or talked about the graph of breakdown of the percentage of people who literally have not even used AI to this day, like still have not used AI, right? Yes, but you've got that, and then you've got like the people that just use the free chatbots, like you're talking about there. Like the stuff we're talking about, like just blows them away. Like you don't even have to get into like coding with Claude Code, like just these systems and the processes and understanding this stuff. I think Chris has told me some stories from his clients as well, where he had similar scenarios where like Fortune 500 company, he goes in and he's showing them this stuff, and they're like, how come our team's not doing this? Like they have, hundreds of, or at least dozens of developers at this company. And they're like, none of our team knows how to do any of this stuff. They're like, can you do this for us? And he's like, sure. Like I can come in and do it for you. I'll show you how to do it. Like, and yeah, you end up in a position where you're the authority coming in to do that. So I've heard similar stories to what he's talking about. I heard it at another company, a buddy of mine, same type thing. It was a financial services company. Like nobody's touching it. They're afraid to touch it too. They're like, can we touch it? Are we allowed to touch it?
Think about just our company alone, like ClickFunnels. Like you had to fly the entire team out to Georgia, lock them in a room for a week to get them all to do it. Like adoption is scary and hard to get, and so most people are not doing it. And so they look at you as like, wait, so you could just do that magic trick for us? Yes.
Yeah, I was in like a roundtable type discussion, and the CEO of Cursor was there, and he literally was sharing what the top enterprise Fortune 500 companies, like their processes for AI adoption with the group, and he literally was like, what we talked about on Monday is like the best. Like fly your team out, sit them down, do this stuff. But not many people are doing it. It's still kind of revolutionary to these companies. Like they're like, oh, I guess we should like do these processes. And I literally saw a comment earlier when we were on here that was something to the tune of like, yeah, but all these companies, like they're dropping their AI initiatives, right? Like there were stats from like 2024, like X number of initiatives were dropped. In 2025, they were dropped. And it's because you have this leadership level that's just kind of like throwing it out there and being like, yeah, learn AI. But like the people at the leadership level don't know AI. So they literally don't know what to tell people to do. So they end up bouncing over, trying ChatGPT, it hallucinates some stuff, and they're like, it's not good enough, it's not working. Like, I guess we can't use AI here, abandon it, right? Or they just buy, there's companies that have bought like every person like 4,000 licenses to Microsoft Copilot, and like, oh, only 10 people are using it out of the organization. Yeah, did you tell them how to use it? Did you explain it? Did you do this education? Like these organizations are still behind on this. So you coming in as like, here's how you use it, here's how you apply it to actual real world problems in your business. Like that's the part that just blows them away. No.
One of the things we did internally as a company, we had everybody, we told them like, we got them all access to Claude and the Claude code. And I was like, everyone's got to go code something that solves a problem you have. Even if you're not going to use it long term, just figure out something. And so everyone on the team had to do something. And when you know, it's like, I have to apply this to my role. What could I actually do? And it was crazy is everybody found something. Yeah. Like, and some were like really basic things, like check my email every day. Some were really complex, but it's like, when you start thinking through it differently, it's like, there's so many things, but the problem is that no one's thinking about that. They're just like, I tried AI, it didn't work, versus like you coming in as a consultant, like looking at their business and like, oh, did you know that we can do this and this and this? Like the task that you have these 5 people doing every single day, like it can be done for free with AI, you know, or, you know, right now, like a lot of you guys again, this weekend, you guys got phone calls from our AI phone team, right? How many of you guys remember getting phone calls? You may be getting one this weekend as well, trying to help push sales over the edge. Who knows? We'll find out. By the way, should I ruin the surprise? If you get a call from our AI, talk to him for a while, because he's got a special bonus that only he's allowed to offer you. It's like, right? Like nobody knows this is possible. Think about how many people right now are doing webinars or challenges or whatever, and you could come in and help them to integrate that idea into their business. Like you're magic, right? And they don't have to hire any more salespeople or staff or anything. Everyone's freaking out. Like, make it call me now. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it's awesome.
I love that. I want to say one more thing before we actually see what RevScan is, because we talked about it so much today. But can you talk to me about the kinds of businesses? I saw a lot of people in the chat as we were going through this of like, where are all these people who would say yes? I don't know any of these like big coaches or whatever that would say yes to me. Can you go over some of the potential businesses that anybody could go in and say, hey, let me help you with your marketing?
The ones I would start with is the thing about businesses you currently interact with. Like, who's your chiropractor? Does he need more leads or money? That's good for that. Who's your dentist? Who's your personal trainer? Who runs the yoga studio that you go to? Who runs the sandwich shop you buy lunch at? Who when you go to get a massage, who owns the massage place? You got laser hair removal. Who runs that place? You got you're just like thinking about the businesses you interact with every single day. Because think about when you come into their service, you come as a client, you pay some amount of money, right? Let's say you sign up. And I think I shared the laser hair removal. We did some projects with them back in the day, but like their average customer value is like $3,000 or something. So it's like every customer they bring in is worth $3,000 to them, right? So like you set up some stuff that brings in 10 clients a month, 10 clients times 3,000. They just made $30,000 from your skill. So like they have money to pay you $10,000 to make them $30,000. You know what I mean? Like I told you this during lunch. I was like, if you want to make money, this is the big secret. Solve problems for rich people. That's it. You're like, everyone's like, I can't remember who it was earlier. It's like, I'm broke, Russell. I can't do this. I'm broke. It's like you're broke because you don't understand it. The way you become not broke is you find people who have money, find rich people and solve problems for them. Okay. Business owners are rich people. So you have business owners who have money and they want more of it. And you have a skill set that makes them more money. Like that's the magic. So like, you're solving problems for rich people. They give you money for that. Like that's how you become unbroke, right? And you start becoming the person with the money. I look at all of our businesses. Look at every business that we have. It's because we solve problems for rich people, and then that's how we get paid.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I was just, as you're saying that, I'm thinking through other interactions I've had where I don't go, most of my friends and family like don't know that much about what I do. So I'm like at my kid's basketball game and I'm talking to the other parents and stuff. And, AI comes up and like, yeah, what are you guys doing in your organization and stuff? And that was a chance to close a sell. If I wanted to take that person as a company, like, oh yeah, we're doing crazy stuff with AI right now. You're like, I could show you guys. You want me to come by sometime and like show you guys? You can do that in a non-salesy way that like keeps those relationships, but everyone around you works for an organization that likely needs your services, frankly. Like, so you don't have to even talk to the owner of the business, like talking to employees of it, and then that being like an introduction into those companies. Like,
and even the employee, like some employees, like, hey, like right now you're spending 8 hours a day and like 90% of your time is on this thing. Like we could build an app that replaces that. Yeah. And all of a sudden you get 8 hours a day or 7 hours of your day back, and you can either like just goof off and play games all day, or you can go back and be more valuable to your boss. Now you make more money because it's like I built, and then tell them like we got this thing built that solved this problem. Now what else do you want me to do? Yep. You become more and more valuable.
Something that I think is so crazy too. I love how Chris said like the key to AI is just telling it exactly what you need it to do. Something that I feel like is like a little bit of an unlock is, especially with the software one, where you just said, maybe create a product or create a software around a problem that a business has. The great thing is you don't need to know what that problem is deeply, because all you do is you ask them, right? You say, what's the biggest problem in your business, and describe it as much as you possibly can. And then you just keep interviewing them and say, oh, what else? And what is that costing you? And what would be the ideal solution for that? And you just interview them, and then you copy and paste that into AI, and you're like, build me something that does this, and then you can even go back and forth with them.
We're talking about with the Boxer message.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
we brought up yesterday, but yeah, literally when it's actually the idea that became RevScan.
Yeah,
it was literally RevScan was born because Catherine Jones, everyone in the certification, she runs the certification program. You guys all know her over there. She was like, hey, we want this tool for the AI challenge for our certified people to be able to get clients better. And then she like just explained what she wished that it would happen. And so I forwarded that to Todd, and Todd did not even listen to it. He forwarded it to his chief of staff, then built the tool, and then sent the tool back. He's like, is this close to what you guys were looking for? And I'm like, did you listen to things? He's like, no, you guys explained it. I just let it figure it out.
I haven't got around to that yet. Sorry.
So you can literally go and just like interview the person, the business owner, like tell us your problems. What do you need? And then just take what they said and just copy and paste. In fact, see what McCall's got around her neck right now? McCall records everything that she says and everyone says. And then she just downloads it every day. And then you just get one of those little things and follow it. And it just records the conversation. You come back home, copy, paste, boom, software's done. You wake up in the morning, you're like, hey, I slaved all night last night building this. Is this close to what you were thinking? Like, that's exactly what I explained, right? Cool.
Like, incredible. The other cool thing too is that because we've talked a lot about this with AI this week, kind of behind the scenes, but if you were working with a developer or a designer and you had adjustments to make, the back and forth process would be excruciating, right? If they came back to you and they said, oh man, can you make some of these tweaks? It may be this really intense process before AI, but now if they say, you know what, I didn't like this, you say, okay, amazing. Can you describe to me how you would prefer it to be? Like, what don't you like about it? And then you copy and paste that into the AI and you say, make these adjustments. You know what I mean? All of a sudden it feels like you're able to do anything because you just copy and paste it into the AI. You know, you even can start to ask them, if you go back, you can kind of reverse engineer, right? If you go back and you just look at the Marketing Secrets AI backend and you say, okay, what solutions do I have access to, right? You're like, okay, I write one-to-many email sequences. I know how to write one-to-many presentations, right? If you just go through like each of the individual softwares, you can go to a business and say, or you can use your chief of staff and say, okay, using these apps that I already have available, or these softwares, what problems do these things solve? Can you describe it from the perspective of and then whatever business you're about to walk into, right? It's like, how would a dentist use one of these tools? How would it be valuable for them? What's the average that an agency would charge for that? You know what I mean? You can go back and forth with your chief of staff and you just say, like, I have these things at my disposal. I have the very best marketer on the planet. I know his frameworks, right? I know that this material that I'm about to give them is going to be exceptional, right? I know that the emails are going to be good, even though I don't know how to be a copywriter. I know that the webinars are going to be awesome, even though I don't know how to do that, right? I know all of these things are going to be awesome. And you can reverse engineer what people are actually looking for and then go and sell it to them. How fun. How exciting.
It's almost too easy sometimes. Like it literally is. And Chris has told me a story, and he may hate that I share this, but he told me a story where literally had a client who he had a meeting like that. They gave the idea, he laid it out, he did the thing, he went home, he built the thing overnight, and he was like, yeah, I'm just going to wait a couple days before I bring it to him. Like, I don't want them to literally think I did it overnight, right? But he did it overnight, right? So he's like, yeah, I'm going to reach out to him at the end of the week, and like, a week's probably good.
I've been killing myself on this. I'm talking about my rate. I think we need to increase how much you pay me for this project. I'm a beast.
Well, the cool thing too is like, I saw somebody in the chat earlier say, what if they ask for samples? Like, what if they ask for something I've done previously? Amazing news. You have.
You all did it last night.
You did it during the challenge.
Yeah, you did the homework. You did it last night.
So fun. Yeah. Okay, Todd, can you show us RevScan?
Yeah, sure. Let's jump on and I'll share my screen here a little bit. So as Russell said, this was literally the idea that we had just started brainstorming. We turned it into a real thing. So here on the dashboard here, you basically see a number of different diagnostics. So these are different clients, different scans that have been done.
Jamie and Tony Robbins.
Yeah, like we've been experimenting with different like user profiles, right, to make sure we dial in like the scoring algorithm and the recommendations and these kind of things. And we're doing that all the time. Like Russell and I were going back and forth on it last night, trying to make sure we liked the way the output was coming. So this will just continue to get better and better. But when you bring someone in, you can actually come in here and you put in their company name, expert name, this kind of thing. Let's see what it thinks about Russell Brunson's quality of his results. Let's see.
Which site you said it?
It picked Marketing Secrets AI. So marketingsecrets.com, actually, not Marketing Secrets AI. So it'll do an AI recommendation. You can obviously change it, but it finds the expert's name, researches them a little bit, tries to fill in some details. I won't try and go through here and do everything, but if you know their details, you would come in here. Brunson. You would come in here and fill in all their social profiles, anything you know about them that AI couldn't automatically find. Maybe drop in some of their sales pages, funnels, ask them a couple of different questions, which goes back to if you did the interview, this should only take a couple seconds, right? Like go ahead and say like, do they have a soap opera sequence already? Yeah, I know they do. We've already talked about that. Or no, they definitely don't. We're going to potentially do that for them. Maybe got some qualifying questions because that'll help it to estimate like revenue potential, like these kind of things that we're estimating for them.
So these things that you're showing them on the back end, these should be questions they're asking when they interview the client.
Right.
Awesome.
Yep. Absolutely. So if you've either done the interview before or you're kind of doing it in real time, like you can kind of ask them some of these questions, engage them and get them in here. If you have any other notes from the call, like from the meetings, maybe from the recordings around your neck there, right? Like if you have anything like that, just go ahead and drop some of those details in there too. And then you would run the scan. And the more details you give, the more accurate it's going to be, the more realistic the numbers are going to be for the user, that kind of stuff. But it'll work like either way, right? Like if I just put in there Russell Brunson, it's going to come back with something. It's just going to be making some kind of assumptions or doing perplexity deep research to find what it can about Russell, but it won't know every single little detail. This thing also hits like YouTube data APIs, brand APIs, meta ads APIs. So it does all kinds of like API outreach. So like when we did the initial prototype, it's searched, right? But now it's actually wired in with a bunch of different APIs, so it actually can get like more accurate estimations and this kind of stuff. And you'll see it's literally walking through like this is real data over here on the right. It's doing queries and updating things. Russell, you've got
47.
47,
Russell. You've got some work to do. There's 2 critical issues I've found too, right? So, so you scroll down here and I'll just kind of show you in general how it works. You've got these like 12 different levers, right? And in here, it tries to score the different areas, gives you like a really cool visualization if you're sharing this and showing it to anyone, obviously. And there's just all kinds of different categories, right? And Russell and I have been dialing in some of these, so we may tweak these a little bit over the next bit. But you can come in here and it can like see what the offer stack is for marketingsecrets.com. That's the only one we gave it. We didn't tell it like, traffic secrets, .com secrets, ClickFunnels. We didn't do that.
I'd have 100 if they got all my funnels.
We got all the offers. Like this is just one of his offers, right? So it's coming in here and it's like, oh, this is great. It's got classic value, a ladder entry points. Like here's some recommended actions though. We could build a full stack slide. We could do all these things, right? And then it comes here and it gives you recommendations, right? So you can actually say, fix it with Marketing Secrets.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw this. Like I added this just recently. So what this is going to do is it actually sends over a prompt and it says to Marketing Secrets AI, right? And it says, which workspace? Like, who is this about? I'm just going to pick a random workspace for right now. And when you come here, it takes a second to load, and then it should trigger basically a search across there. Yeah, there it is. RevScan shows a weak offer stack. Help me engineer a stack close for my main my main offer, blah, 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 right? So assuming you have this workspace set up with that client's details or anything like that already, then it's going to be able to pull from the attractive character and all the details and actually make like realistic updates and recommendations for that client. So they tie back and forth. The apps obviously work back and forth together. And here, we'll just let it run for a minute, but you'll see what it's trying to do. It's going ahead and researching stat close. It's researching 7 pieces of content from Russell's library.
Okay, I gotta pause you. You went
lots of things are happening
so fast, and that was like so cool. So first, here's what I imagine. Dang, Todd, that was so cool. Okay, so first, I'm a human. I message a business and I say, I want to come in and help you see where you could optimize your business using AI.
Yeah.
And they say, okay. And I tell them, great. Before I do my analysis, I would love to either hop on a call with you and ask you some questions, or send you an email and have you answer some questions to make sure that my analysis is accurate and completely catered to you. Yeah. The business owner says, of course, I would love to answer these questions. Me, on the back end, I pull up RevScan and I look at all of the different things that I need in order for this to be the super sexiest analysis ever. I say, okay, I'm going to need all the answers to these questions. I either write out an email and say like, what's your monthly revenue? What are all of the links to all of your websites, right? Any of those things. I can do a search on my own and try to find these things. Yeah. I find all of the answers and ask all of the answers to all the questions. I then plug all the stuff into RevScan and I say, do the scan. I click the button. AI, man, does the scan, and it pops up the super sexy thing. I now, when I get on the call with them, have a visual to show them that looks like magic. Can we pull that part up one more time?
Yeah, definitely. Let's go back over to, go back over to RevScan and
look at this report.
Yeah.
So go up first, scroll up. So the first thing that you can show them based on this report is you show them their number out of 10. And you're like, okay, now
Russell,
here's what we have found. You, Russell Brunson, on this call with me, are at a 47 out of 100. I see a lot of potential where we could really come in and fix a lot of things. Now, I'm going to give you some suggestions of things that we could fix. And then we can talk about how we could move forward with a couple of these. But we're at a 47 out of 100. There's some potential here. And then this number, revenue left on the table, you're like, so my system, my analysis has shown that there's around $200,000 that you're leaving on the table. But I'd love to walk through what this could look like. And they're like, oh my gosh, that's so much money on the table. And you're like, amazing. Let me show you this. And this just looks like science. The graphic looks so cool. And you show them this. And you go, okay, here are all the different areas. Look how crazy this is. And they're like, oh my gosh, fix all my problems. And you say, okay, I will. Keep scrolling. This is crazy.
Let's look at the critical ones.
Yeah.
Model intelligence. AI software products. Russell, you need AI software products.
Yeah. They're like, man.
Your value ladder is legendary, but research reveals zero evidence of proprietary AI-powered software. Wait a minute.
About the other link.
Maybe the thing that we're talking about today. Yeah, well, at the time though, Perplexity didn't know about it, right? So these are the ones where you can be like, oh, these are the things we definitely should talk about, right? Like, but you have the other ones, right? Like, there's other opportunities. Because we didn't feed it all the details about his offer stack, it literally went to marketingsecrets.com, which is not really a proper offer stack funnel anyway, right? We didn't actually go into all the details of all the things he's actually focused on selling. So it didn't have that context. But if you have that for your client, you can load it in there. You also don't want to overscore a client. You don't want a client to come back and us to run this report and this to come back at a 92 and it's green and it's like, dang, I don't have that much for them. Like, right? It's much better to round down a little bit on this. But of course, if you know other details, you can actually go back and run it again. You can add those details. Like, you can
now, Todd, can you walk me through? Okay, yeah, so now it says fix it with Marketing Secrets AI. So far, we have shown the client just that first part on the call. Now, we're not going to show them how we're fixing it with Marketing Secrets AI. We're not going to tell them we're clicking a button and it's done, because they'd be like, what the heck? Wow, give me Marketing Secrets AI instead of give me the solution, right? So before you get on the call, you just go click a button that says fix it with Marketing Secrets AI, and you can do it for a couple different things. Or we could go through and we could be like, okay, now I'm going to go over some potential solutions. You tell me what feels the most critical. I'll make some suggestions, and then you just show them the things they pick, and then you click the button, fix this with Marketing Secrets AI.
Boom.
This is crazy. Okay, now show us how it's fixing it with Marketing Secrets AI. This is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is basically, again, the more details you can give, obviously you want to do that. You want to set up the workspace for the client, give any details you have around them ahead of time would be valuable. But in this one, it went ahead and it searched all these pieces of content, right? So it came through and it says, all right, once Russell teach about this related to this business, here's all this different content pieces. It adds like a card to your feed. So you have like details about it over there, but then it comes through and it's like, all right, here's the core insight from Russell. All right, here's some, so then they look at the value. Let's see. The one thing your prospect remembers when you sell is the last thing you show them.
That's some extra secrets. Let's
go. So then they look at the value of that last bonus versus the price you asked. And if they don't feel it's worth the price, they won't buy, right? So it says, all right, so the fix is in the stack. So the core deliverable for the ClickFunnels membership, we should anchor it at this value price point. We should do these bonuses and we should have this bonus be the last one in the stack for 6 months live funnel review calls. Right. So it goes through and literally makes all, like, these are probably some things we should test on our ClickFunnels offer stack. Like maybe we should try these things. Right. So it literally gives them all kinds of cool ideas, task complete, and references to the exact content in Russell's training and in the frameworks of where they can learn more about it and like go back and brainstorm and research more. So that's basically the gist of it. Right. And if I had done something like this AI software products one, right, like that's another great one. We've been learning about that. We learned about that yesterday. This immediately gives ideas for suggestions. It's like launch a proprietary AI tool. Call it Funnel AI or Offer Stack GPT. It can let funnel hackers input their niche and instantly generate a hook story offer framework, value ladder map, and Dream 100 list. Gate the full output behind a $97 a month subscription, right? Like it gives them ideas right out the gate, but you take this into a client and now you've got ideas for their business immediately that you can go with. So
well,
again,
that becomes your proposal, right?
Yeah.
You say like, these are the different things that we could potentially
absolutely
do.
And we do actually have, I was building a proposal mode and I'll show you guys this stuff too. So there's a couple different things. There's other tabs here. I got more goodies for you. So there's a revenue tab, right? So maybe we only want to talk to this client about their AI software products. Maybe we're like, we know Russell Stack's good. I'm not going to bother filling in all those details, but you know what? I'm going to pitch him on what I can do with him on AI software, right? And I can show him just the details around this. There's other details about like an AI sprint, right? Like here's how we could actually do this. Like week 1, this is what I'm going to do for you. Week 2, this is what I'm going to do for you. Week 3, this is what I'm going to do for you. So you can come up with like a 30-day proposal right here recommended by AI based on their data and kind of come to them with that proposal, right? So going back to if you're looking for how you want to pitch it, like it gives you an idea on how to pitch it right here out the gate, 30-day plan. Gives you a report, like, so you've got a report, like more in a report format. And this is the one I literally was just updating. So, oh no, it's not going to be available. So this one I just finished building yesterday. So
okay, this is crazy. Go back to 30 days.
Yeah.
Go back to 30 days.
30-day plan.
So this is a 30-day plan that you are giving your client. Correct?
This is what we're going to do. Yeah. Like for what you're going to do for your client.
That's what I'm saying.
So the quick wins. Yeah. Week 1, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get you quick wins right out the gate. We're going to rewrite your VSL hook and we're going to use our AI templates to do that. We're going to launch 5 new ad creative and we're going to set up email automation sequences, right? Like you can come in and just deliver immediate value to this client right out the gate. And this is all like customized, obviously based on the client that you put in. So it's going to be a little bit different for everyone. But
okay. So what this feels like, whoa, guys, are you seeing this? This is so crazy. This is so cool. So what you're saying, correct me if I'm wrong here. So if I'm a human, which, hello, I'm a human. But if I'm a human and I'm sitting there and I'm like, dang, I would love to consult these businesses, but here's the problem. I have no idea what I would do. Yeah. I don't even know where to start. Yeah. I don't know how to talk to them. I don't know what they need. I don't know how to fix it. And if I were to get on a call with them, I feel like I would maybe sound like a dum-dum because I don't know business, if that's what I'm thinking as a human. Yeah. And then I come into RevScan and I'm like, human, just fill in the questions that they ask me, right? I fill them into RevScan and then it writes my proposal for me. Yeah. All of a sudden, absolutely. I look like a freaking genius and I'm like, let me show you how to turn around your business in 30 days. And then Marketing Secrets AI with all of the softwares provide the solutions where I can literally use chief of staff and
tell me how to do step 1.
Literally,
tell me how to do step 2.
Exactly. And what I mean, you could literally, we might add a button at some point, but right now you could literally copy and paste this into a chat with the chief of staff, right? If you've got the workspace set up with, it knows their business, it knows what they're selling, it knows their goals of their business, copy and paste this in there and be like, hey, walk me through week 1. And it can be like, all right, let's write the VSL hook. Let's rewrite the VSL. Like, let's go through and let's work on some ad creative and get it scheduled in Promoter to actually ship it out there. Let's draft the email automation sequences using the one-to-many, I think it is, app. So yeah, you can literally like just stack all these things on top of each other. I know it almost feels confusing a little bit because there's just so many things you can do with this.
No, it's so good.
There's so many opportunity around it. Yeah.
I think the flow that I would go through too is I would do, and correct me if I'm wrong, or like tell me what you would do, Russell, but I would go in, I'd be like, answer these questions for me before we get on our initial call. And they'd be like, dope. And they'd answer the questions. I'd then get on the call and like walk through the proposal. And I'd be like, okay, let's talk about how we want to move forward with this. And then, which will feel even more custom to the person, I would say, now I'm going to go do a download of all of your content, all the books that you've written, any emails that you've sent, to make sure that I'm going to complete these tasks in your voice. Exactly. So that everything sounds like you. And they're like, oh, there's no way you'd be able to capture my voice.
Oh,
we
yeah.
know.
We know we
can.
We know how to do it.
And then you set up a workspace specifically for that client. Yep. You upload all their stuff, and suddenly you have them as an attractive character.
Yep, absolutely. And you can actually customize RevScan for your brand too. It's white labelable. So you don't have to like show them a screen that has RevScan's logo and stuff. You'll be able to put your logo in there, your stuff in the reports, all that. Like I just kind of pulled up the company branding page. So you can show the consultant details, like all your LinkedIn profile, your websites, those kind of things. So yeah, custom domain support, all those things. Custom domains aren't live, but the rest of it is possible right now. Dang. So yeah.
Okay, so first, where is RevScan located? So it's going to be unlocked later today, correct?
Yep. Not everyone's got access to it yet, but if you go into Marketing Secrets AI and you go to software, right? Yes, software.
Awesome.
And you'll see all these. A lot of these are live now. A lot of them are coming over the next little bit here. So you got one-to-many presentations, one-to-many emails. Those are live. The social and the ads are coming. And then RevScan's right here. It's listed as coming soon. All right. So you got that one, and then Funnel Scan AI, which we haven't even talked about, I don't think yet, but that's another one that's coming. So you guys will get to play with that soon too. But RevScan's the first one to unlock there.
Somebody gonna say it's grayed out. Yeah, it's grayed out right now. Before the day's done, you guys have a chance to unlock and play with it too.
Yeah.
Dang.
Absolutely.
That was bananas. That was so cool. Okay.
I love. Okay, one thing I was thinking.
Please, yes.
With RevScan, I hadn't seen the update. Todd was working all night last night. I know because I'm in Telegram with this project. So I like all night long my phone was being in from stuff. So I was watching it happen. I kept sliding some ideas every once in a while. But I hadn't seen the 30-day thing. What's cool about the 30-day thing is getting a client to pay once is really cool. Like, hey, pay me $5,000, we'll build this thing out for you, $3,000 or whatever. But what can be even cooler sometimes is like, hey, there's a $2,500 setup fee, and then it's $500 a month or $1,000 a month for me to continue to keep doing things for you over time. And like, here's the game plan: is month one. Here's a setup fee. This is what's going to happen. And then month 2, we're going to add this level. And then month 3, we'll add this. And just like that way it gets like the spot where you can start building out recurring revenue as an agency, which is how the best agencies are built over time. It's not just one-off clients, but it's like a client comes in, they're paying $5,000 a month or $10,000 a month over time because you keep adding more and more services. So anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that. Okay, I want you guys to keep dropping your questions in the chat, but I'm going to move on to a couple things that I saw as you were going through just AI Side Hustle Day today. A couple offer clarifying questions. So the first one is I want to go over the shadow seats because I know that there is a fast action bonus released. And when does that disappear? If they want to come in person to the 2CCX event, when does the in-person ticket disappear?
Yeah. So the in-person, because the venue we have for the next event is bigger than not the one in Boise or in our office. We have some more seats. And so basically what we're going to do is everyone who's bought so far will get a shadow seat to be able to come to that one. If you can't come to that one, then we'll plug in.
Can you explain what a shadow seat is? What's a shadow seat?
So we're doing these events anyway. Like I have the 2 Comma Club X coaching program. We're meeting together and we're masterminding. Things are happening. And so a shadow seat is, imagine like you're a fly on the wall. Like, can you imagine a whole bunch of people who are racing towards their 2 Comma Club award? They're all making money. They're having success. They're doing things. They're brainstorming on how to make their stuff faster. So you're watching that happen here on the stage and all sorts of stuff. And just imagine you're sitting in the room with all these guys and you're just like kind of watching it like, this is insane. And then you gotta have lunch with them. You get to see them in the hallway. You get to get to know them. You get to trade business cards. I guess we don't do that anymore. But if you have business cards, you would trade. Yeah, tap phones. We get to know people. So it gives you a chance to plug into this community. I mentioned, I can't remember what day it was, 2 days ago, something about my goal in my entire, like, look at what our business does. Like, we're in the development of entrepreneur development program, right? That's what we're doing. And so we have things at the very bottom, like the beginning of my value ladder. You come and you read a book and you're like, I'm trying to develop you as an entrepreneur, and you learn something like, this is amazing, right? And then we try to move you up what we call a value ladder, like moving you to the spot where I can give you more and more value. Because ideally, you're going to pay us $1 million and we'll do this for you, okay? We had 2 clients last 3 months ago. They paid us $1 million. They came here. They spent 3 days with us, and we built the whole thing out for them. So that's an opportunity. Anyone's interested in that, let us know. Like that's the thing. But most people can't drop $1 million for 3 days of my time yet. But eventually I want everyone to be able to do that, right? So the way that we do that is you read a book, you get value, then we give you some more. So, and so right now, this program, it's $2,997. You guys know that's not crazy money. I know for some of you guys, it's a stretch. It might be kind of hard, but it's not crazy. It's like a front end program. And our goal is you come in here, you learn a skill set. You learn a skill set, get your money back, make some profit, have some more success, and start growing. And if you guys know the ClickFunnels, what we're trying to get you to is to the 2 Comma Club award. Like that's the next thing we're racing towards. And so this front end program is to give you guys a skill set so you can turn that into money. And that's like, hey, now what I ideally want you to do, if we give you enough value here, like I'm making money with this thing, then I want you to plug into the next tier up. Okay. The next tier up is the 2 Comma Club X coaching program. It's a mastermind program. And it's everybody in our group who is racing to get a 2 Comma Club award. Okay. They're all racing to try to get to that level. And so that's what the 2 Comma Club X mastermind meetings are. So you got to come to this group of people who are all racing to the 2 Comma Club award. And my goal in that group is to have people in that group as short as possible. I want them to be in there for 6 months, 3 months. Like we're trying to get them, like speed them up to get their 2 Comma Club award. Because when they get their 2 Comma Club award, then they are invited into my inner circle, which is a different group of people. And those people are sprinting to $10 million a year. So that's kind of how everything works. And so what's cool about this is for the 2,997, we do shadow seats. Typically shadow seats, depending on the program, are $5,000 to $10,000 just for a shadow seat. But it gives you a chance to come in the room, right? And be there like a fly on the wall, get to know everybody, hang out. But it gives you the ability to kind of plug into this new, like this next, like your future peer group, the people who are doing what you want to do, and give you the ability, first off, be like, this is amazing what they're doing. And second off, be like, these guys are just like me. Like if they can do it, I can do it, right? And so you have a chance to come and experience it. And then at the end of it, I'll be like, if you're a good fit, I'll be like, hey, you should join the mastermind. If you're not a good fit, we won't have you do that. But it gives you the ability, like that's the entrance point to get into that program, right? The 2 CCXers, we usually give them the ability to get a shadow seat in their circles. They can experience that as well. So you get a glimpse of where you're trying to go. So that's what it is. I mean, 2 CCX has been a program that we've been running now for 7 years. 7 years. Most of the big famous internet people you know on the internet right now, like they started in 2 Comma Club X. Think about Eileen Wilder. Think about like all these people, like that was the program that they learned in, and they built these huge businesses since then. Like it's the path of like you from there to $1 million in sales. Like that's the path, the process and the path. And so the shadow seat is you have a chance to come to one of our events and plug in. And normally the events happen in this office, so there's not a lot of seating, so we only have a few seats for each one that open up to shadow seats. But because, again, we forgot this until last night, the venue we're doing the one in 2 months from now is actually, it's not in the office here, it's downtown Boise, and it's a lot bigger. So we're opening up shadow seats there. And then your next question is, when does the shadow seat bonus expire? That one expires tonight at midnight no matter what, because we have to shift around the whole room block and all that kind of stuff. And so that's kind of the game plan.
They need to know how many seats are going to be coming. I love that. Well, it's called a shadow seat because you are not getting into the mastermind officially, fully. You just get to taste the mastermind. You get to do all of the networking, all of that, but it's only for that event. It's only for that event. I love that. That's so awesome. So if you guys want to be a part of that event, then by midnight tonight, you need to join the 2997 program today. And then the next question that I had, somebody asked, shadow seats, do they cost more? Do they need to pay more for the shadow seat? They said, well, of course, like the shadow seats, but they cost more, right?
Yeah. We should have made that an upsell. No, we're bundling it. I said, just the shadow seat alone, the cheapest we've sold a shadow seat ever is $5,000. So like we're putting this offer together, it's like, how do we make this a no-brainer? So the shadow seat alone normally is $5,000, but we're giving it to you for free when you get your ticket before midnight tonight. So, yeah.
So I'm going to say one more thing with the people who are coming in person in Boise and who joined the $15,000 offer. I saw this in the video, and a couple people had asked, just clarifying in the chat, if they join the $15,000 offer, not only can they come to the 2CCX event, but they also get a shadow seat to an inner circle event. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was secret in the video, but yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm revealing all the things.
Yeah, we have a small, again, I think most of the tickets are sold out, but any of you guys who are coming to the 2-day workshop, we're filling things in. We're actually giving a shadow seat to the inner circle to come. First time we ever did shadow seats in inner circle was last time. It was a really cool experience. And so we're going to do that for a few people too.
Cool. Yay. Okay, friends. Perfect. You said it yesterday, Russell. Don't worry, McCall. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not revealing secrets, but I will try so hard. Okay, fun. Okay, cool. The next thing I want you to talk about really fast, Russell, you said this in the full general session today, and I thought it was so powerful. You said something along the lines of the value of something isn't what you think you should charge for it. It's what it can do for something or for somebody else. Can you talk just a little bit about that? I know some people are like, oh man, like who would pay $2,000 for an email? Like, this is crazy. Can you walk us through kind of your logic on that?
I think one of the problems a lot of us have is we try to put our own buying philosophy or belief on what we're selling, right? Because you make, I would never spend $5,000 for an email campaign, but there's other people who spend a lot more than that on email campaigns, right? I think about this, again, I mentioned earlier, we had 2 clients who signed up for the $1 million offer. It's like, why would somebody give me $1 million for 3 days? Because they're crazy? Because they're insane? No, it's because they look at that and say, okay, if I give Russell $1 million, I believe he's going to make me 10. Otherwise, why would they do it, right? And so it's all about that. And so you may look at that as like 3 days of Russell's time for $1 million makes no logic. No, I've never paid for that. I would never do that, right? It's like, it wasn't for you. It's for somebody else, right? So if you look like, I would never pay $5,000 for some emails. It's like, this offer's not for you, right? Like it's for somebody else who would do that. That's what you have to understand. People I remember when I first got started in this business, and I was showing people, we were selling $97 ebooks. And people were like, I would never spend $97 for an ebook. Books are like $12 at the time. And I was like, because this book's not for you. But like we sell like hundreds of them every single day because for the right person, like they're not looking at $97 equals a book. $97 equals the result that book's going to get them. They're not paying $1 million for 3 days of Russell. It's not what they're looking for. They're looking for a result that's going to make them 10 million, right? Like that's the thing you have to understand. And so when you go and you're like, I'm going to write you 5 emails for $5,000, you may feel uncomfortable doing that. But if you're like, I know that these emails, if we place them, if we do them, they should make you, based on your average client value is $1,500. If we bring in 10 new clients, you're gonna make $15,000. So I'm gonna charge you $5,000 to make you $15,000. Like that's what you're selling. You're not selling 5 emails. You're selling the result of those 5 emails actually get the person. Does that make sense? So when you're positioning something, that's what you have to think through. Like same thing right now, like we're giving you guys for $2,997, you're getting login to some software. Like that's like, I'm not gonna pay $3,000 from software. That's not what we're selling, right? We're selling the results that software can get you. What are the results that software can get you, right? It can write your emails. It can do your social. It can do your Dream 100. It can do your analysis. It can do your chief of staff. Like all those things is what it's doing in exchange for $3,000. It's like, oh, that seems really inexpensive. Like I hire 1 employee and I'm paying a minimum wage. That's more. If I have a full-time employee making minimum wage. Hold on, let me ask chief of staff here. I don't have it logged on my phone right now. That's another one. Okay, let's find out what this is. And by the way, Whisper Flow you can put on your phone too. So, okay, if I was to take, come on.
Whisper Flow.
Is it seriously you're gonna embarrass me, Whisper Flow, in front of all my friends? Come on. There you go. Based on the minimum wage of today, if I had a full-time worker working at minimum wage, 40 hours a week, how much is that per month? Okay, what do you think the answer is that, you guys? We're going to find out the math on that. Okay, the current minimum wage in the United States is $7.25 an hour times 40 hours, $290 a week. So monthly average is $1,255, okay? So right now, a full-time employee at minimum wage is $1,255. I'm trying to think my math in my head. I was trying to do on this. I had an analogy.
It's a lot.
Okay, look at the board right here. That's like it's a person only making minimum wage, right? Let's say I'm paying him $10 an hour, or $30 an hour, or $50, or $250 an hour, right? The $2,997 you guys are paying for this replaces, I don't know, a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen employees. So it's like you're paying $3,000 to replace the manual hours of 50, 100,000, whatever the number ends up being. Like that's what we're trying to sell, right? So like when I'm positioned, I'm not positioned to this as like, you're gonna log in for 3,000. I'm like, I'm positioning as like, this is replacing 40 employees for you. And if they're just getting paid minimum wage, that's $40,000 a month you're saving by paying $2,997. Now imagine you're getting not just minimum wage employees, you're getting the cream of the crop, A plus, Harvard grad, better than Harvard grad, employees being built in your software, trained by me and by Todd to do the things you need to do. Like, what's that worth? $2,997? Like that's almost nothing. So,
well, and it's so much more because somebody just said it in a chat, like benefits. Like what are the other hidden costs that you have to pay for employees and things like that? It's crazy.
Absolutely. Very true. And there are, I mean, I'm not a tax lawyer, but somebody mentioned it in the chat. Like this is a business. This is a business expense, right? Like, so there are other benefits like that too to think of. Yeah.
Okay, Todd, can you walk us through, I know, Russell, you had mentioned this briefly at the end of today, but the workspaces. So this is a bonus that we really didn't talk about that much. But as I guess it would work as an expert if you're doing your own marketing, or especially for these agencies and for these people who are wanting to do this side hustle.
Can you pull up the workspace actually?
Can we show them what this looks like? So first,
it's funny. I didn't know the workspaces were there until the first time I logged in, and then it shows
they're up here.
Yeah,
up at the top.
It showed like Russell Brunson workspace and other ones. I'm like, do we get other workspaces? How does that work?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you're logged in, top
can you also
corner,
go over, as you're going through this, Todd, the benefits of having different workspaces? Like what does that mean?
Yeah, let's go through that again, because basically, like, there are questions around that, because you can put multiple attractive characters in one workspace.
Yeah.
But that means memories across that workspace are going to be shared, and your goals. So your chief of staff knows your business, knows your goals, knows what you're working towards. If you try and combine a client's business into that, you're going to start having confusion across that project, right? So a workspace would be more for dedicated businesses or clients that you're working with, probably.
So will each workspace have its own chief of staff?
Yes, it has its own chief of staff, its own memory, its own level integrations, right? Because if I've got a client, I don't want my Instagram, I want their Instagram, right? So each workspace can have its own set of integrations, own memories. You can have team members on there. You can see that there's teams and seats, so you can add people on the teams. You can switch between the different workspaces right here. These are different ones I have access to. So I can see, like, I'm in a CF one, I'm in a marketing one, I'm in a prime mover one, and I can swap between it. I can see members, again, teams and seats, integrations, all those which are independent. Your credits are shared across those workspaces. So you get, I believe it's 1,000 credits or so out the gate per workspace. So if you're on the $29.97, you should have 5,000. And then basically that's used across all your workspaces. So you can basically go in, and if you're using one workspace more than others, you can share essentially the credits across workspace. Because of that, we did it that way on purpose, so you don't have credits stuck in a workspace you don't use very often. And then obviously there's like asset libraries, like we talked about before, like that's where the documents and images and uploads, all that kind of stuff for that workspace would live. So yeah, that's basically all it is. But yeah, definitely, if you have clients, put them in different workspaces. If you have multiple personalities
within that
one business, keep it all in one workspace. That's
but separate attractive characters.
Yeah. And another idea I think we've kind of talked about a little bit, but is to have like a personal workspace. Maybe I don't have maybe my team members are in the company workspace, but I want a personal one. And that's where I'm going to work on my personal routines. That's where I'm going to connect maybe my personal email address, not just the inbox for support or the shared email that the team should have access to. Is communicating with.
It's been such an interesting thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to reveal this, Russell, so cut me off if I say too much, but I know you are using...
Cut her mic.
Yeah, I believe you're using... maybe it's a separate workspace and maybe it's the same one for like biohacking stuff, right? You're like, I can do all my health stuff with chief of staff. Like,
yeah, it's cool. Rich Sheffrin actually showed me this the very first time. It was really cool. He was doing is he took his, he's not using our platform, but he was using ChatGPT at the time. I think he does in Claude now, but he's basically taking all of his, everything about his health, right? So it's like every blood test he's taken, he took all his journal, like he'd been doing the journal for 45 years. He uploaded that to that. He uploaded like just everything about his history, the supplements he takes, what he does, his blood work, everything. And it's really cool because then it's able to go through and analyze stuff. So like we were down in Mexico and we wanted to get stem cells, and he like jumps into things like he's like, I'm thinking about getting stem cells. What are the repercussions? And it went through his entire medical history of all time, all sorts of stuff. And it's like, if you do, you have to stop taking these two supplements and this medication during the process because otherwise it'll negate the all sorts of stuff. And it was like, that's insane. And they'll have conversations about something, and it's going back to journal entries from like 20 years earlier. It's like, well, it's probably because this thing happened in 1992 that's causing the all sorts of stuff. And it's like, that's crazy. So I have something similar I'm putting together for myself because I have all my blood work from forever. I have like I track my weight every day for like last 40 years of my life, like those kind of things. And like, I'm trying to put it all in one spot as well. It's again, separate accounts. So like, it's kind of like my biohacking account. So I can like see and analyze and monitor all those kind of things where no one else has access to them. And all the memories are private in that one spot. But it's really cool to start thinking through all the different ways you can start using AI.
That's awesome. Okay, Todd, can you show us anything else you're excited about? I want to go through individual items in the back end. I thought it was so cool yesterday. So I feel like Marketing Secrets AI has so many amazing possibilities. And I know throughout this challenge, we've been able to go through a couple of them. Yeah. mainly so that I know you guys didn't overwhelm everybody, but now bring it on, because I think seeing the backend is actually super valuable and super helpful. Yeah. If there's anything that you guys want to see specifically, drop it in the chat. We would love to see it, and Todd can keep walking us through the backend of this platform.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
Walk us through, I mean, even just chief of staff, I know you were going through a couple things yesterday.
Yeah, I'll quickly go through it here, right? So I'm on like a new chat page right now. And again, you can swap which model you're using. We've talked about that. You can upload documents specifically for that chat. You can turn on and off integrations or connect new integrations, and you can pick a specific skill to use. Some of these that are in here right now are 100% from Russell. So these are his different skills around value stacks, writing hooks, this kind of thing, right? So you can pick those and use that. These are just suggestions, like ideas, more or less. Like, here's some ideas to get you started. If you don't know what else to do, try this, and it'll kind of give you some ideas. We go to the chief of staff, so we'll start going down the side here. This again is the feed, and you're going to see all kinds of new stuff here. I'm experimenting with things that I want, so I'm like, cool, wouldn't it be cool if there's like a graph here that shows this thing? Like, so we're adding cool stuff to the feed, and the chief of staff adds that stuff to your feed. You can just remove things if you want to get rid of it or hide it. You have the brain. So the brain, again, is your entire memory system. It has all the saved history. It has your personal. It has your team memories. Different conversations you have are all in here. Let's see, I think if we just jump over to feed it, you've got feed it. So this is the idea of like, here's suggestions on how you can make your brain even more powerful, right? Like importing memories, uploading files, like chatting with it directly and telling it different things that you want it to know. So you can do all that right here. And then you can use it everywhere, right? So this is the idea that I can actually take this API key, I can copy and paste it, I can use it in a different tool like Claude Desktop, Cursor, ChatGPT. Those are just examples, but also you can use it with literally anything if you copy the command. Attractive characters, I think we've talked about that a good bit. I don't have one set up in here right now.
Can I ask you a question about attractive characters? We just had a question in the chat. Is there a maximum amount of content they can upload to attractive character? Does it limit them?
That's a good question. I don't actually have the answer. I'd have to see.
I think on my side, I told them not to have any limits. And every time you upload new stuff, because you upload stuff, it pulls the stories out and it throws the hooks in there. But also, there's a voice style sheet. And so as you add new things, the voice style sheet gets updated as it learns your voice better and better and better over time, which is cool. So even if like you upload it from 10 years ago, but you add new stuff, it's like, oh, Russell talks slower nowadays or faster. Or he does this now. Or, it evolves with you as you're doing it. Cool. I don't think there's a limit as far as I know, at least.
Yeah.
Cool. Somebody in the chat, in one of the Zoom rooms, I know we have so many of them, said, I'm in the basketball coaching world, and I have thousands of basketball coaching clinic notes and basketball coaching playbooks in a PDF format. So he wants to upload all of those to train his attractive character on how to.
And just like pulls out how many stories it pulls out from that. Like,
stories, examples,
and
hooks.
What's cool, I'll give you guys, I know we're gonna talk about some of the future stuff coming out, but the reason why I built the attractive character thing the way that we did is because, again, I have 15 years of podcast episodes I've done, and I don't remember half my stories because it's been, and so I did it because I wanted to upload everything to there. It goes and pulls out, 5,000 stories and hooks and everything. And then when all of the social stuff's coming out very, very soon, right? Like to be able to do reels and be able to do carousels and all these different things, it's gonna be able to pull from like this entire story database of everything. And from that, I don't have to come up every day like, what should I do for a reel today? It's just gonna build, here's 10 ideas for reels that are unique that you haven't talked about in 2 years. Like, great, and here's 6 hooks, and here's a script, like boom, 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 done, right? And you can just bust things out so fast because it's got every story, every hook, all the stuff, and the database gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You can also start using it with your emails, right? I'm writing an email, a Seinfeld email, like, is there any stories in the story inventory about that relate to the product? And it can go find the stories, find the hooks, bring it back, boom, right? Doing a perfect webinar or VSL. It's like, do you have any stories in the story database that does, like, it just goes and grabs these things and pulls them back for you. And so like, the more you add to your brain, the better, because it keeps pulling the stories out and just keeps building that story inventory bigger and bigger and bigger. Which makes everything else so much easier than trying to like, I don't know if you guys are creating content, like the worst thing is coming in, like, what am I gonna talk about today? Like, I feel like I've told every story like 1,000 times. I got nothing, right? Versus like chief of staff shows up, here's 10 reels you can go make this morning. Like, oh, yeah. And there's 5 hooks for each reel. There you go. Let's go. So
I was talking to you about this too, Russell. We have some portfolio companies that we've worked with a lot, and we have everything recorded, and yet they'll say stuff that, or like tell us backstories that we're like, when did we say that to you? And they're like, we have notes. But with chief of staff, like everything that you ever said,
didn't you tell me this?
Yeah, it'll actually tell you, which is so cool. I know so many of us, if you are a coach or a consultant or you've done anything like that, you have so much more than you realize, right? All of your content has been updating in your brain, but now you have one place for it. So anything that you can get transcribed from your past, super cool. I love that. Okay, Todd, can you keep showing us some stuff on the back end? I know we're in the attractive character section.
Yeah, so you've got your customer avatars, right? So this is where you can upload different avatars, set them up. So you've got different voices with your attractive character. You have your voice, but then you can speak to different personas. So that's a cool way to set that up and to be able to talk that way. You've got all your different skills, your template library, like either custom skills that have been created, like there's a couple in this workspace, or ones that have come from Russell and the team directly.
So if you have Claude skills currently in your own Claude, you can upload your Claude skills into your Marketing Secrets AI backend.
Yep. And you can actually tell your chief of staff to create it too, right? So like you can be like, hey, here's my skill, here's the file, like add it as a skill in my library. So. You can do routines, right? So we talked about this a little bit. So you can set up different routines for monitoring things. There's different ideas in the template library from Russell. So you've got like your Dream 100 engagement tracker, or your lead scanner, morning brief, like some of the ones that we kind of talked about. There's some like examples in there to give you ideas to play with. And I think, that's the majority of the stuff in the chief of staff area. But let's just walk through like the whole nav so everyone's like at least familiar with what we're doing and what's in here. You have the sprints, right? So this is like core part of the product. Like this is insane. You've got attractive character, Russell on camera. Yeah.
Russell, can you walk us through why did you add sprints to the back end?
Yeah. The reason why we probably sprints in the back end is obviously there's new tools coming out that we keep adding. And eventually there's going to be like 50 different software apps. You're like, what do I do? Like, so they can get bigger. And so our goal is like, what you'll see in the future is that the apps will be locked out when we first release them. Because you're not like, oh, there's an app. What's the point of that? And you log in, I don't understand it. You never come back. So instead what happens is it'll be locked down. You'll come into the sprints and you'll see a new sprint. And the sprint is there to teach you the strategy behind what this app is supposed to do and then give you a demo. So you watch it and there's like Russell coming in. I'm like, hey, what's up? All right, the attractive character. Let me explain the strategy behind this so you understand it. So I explain it all, blah, blah, blah. And then usually I'm like, all right, Ben's going to do a demo showing exactly how it works. Then the second video will be like, Ben showing exactly how to do it. Here's how to copy things over. So you see exactly how it works. Yeah, there's Ben right there. Yeah. So Ben's going to show you exactly what to do, how it works. And then another one would be another demo because there's a couple different things you got to learn how to do. And so that's kind of like the core parts of the sprint. And they're not long. They're just like 5 minutes each, 3 to 5 minutes, just kind of walk you through the core thing. And then it's like, I'm going to provide more value. So then there's a whole bunch. So this is like, I did an inner circle training going through the core elements of how to design an attractive character. And so we chop that up and put them in there. So this is bonus training to go deeper so you can master this concept. And when you know that, then it unlocks the software and you can jump in and start doing it. So that's what the sprints are. And so there's a bunch of them already in there. If you're like this weekend, like, I don't know where to do, click on a sprint and go watch it. It'll teach you how to do it. So there's one that teaches you how to do the brain, one that teaches you how to do the Dream 100. So if you're just like, I don't understand these tools, I don't understand what Russell's talking about, like the Dream 100, you watch this, it's going to be like a video of me explaining it, Ben doing some demos on the core features, and then there's like some training for me, training my inner circle on the Dream 100 concept, how to do it. We got Catherine Jones teaching how to do JVs from Funnel Hacking Live, Allison Prince showing how she's doing e-commerce products. Like, so it goes deep on like helping you master skill set that the software is helping you to implement. So again, let's say it's like, I'm never going to do Dream 100, Russell. I'm not going to be the person, but I want to hire an affiliate manager on my team. Cool. Have them watch the sprint. They will watch all the videos. They will understand how to then execute on this part of the app and the vision for you and for your company.
Well, one of the reasons why I know you added team seats is that for agencies, separate workspaces, so ideal. It's so crazy how you guys have built this for so many different people. For people who do have teams, who just maybe want to make it more efficient or want to give one team member like several different tasks, there are team seats that when you join 2997, they get 5 team seats, right? This is so cool. And multiple attractive characters. So if you just have a co-founder, you are able to both get your stories in there, which is so great. Yeah, so awesome. So fascinating. Okay, so once they do a sprint, you want them to go and unlock the software, correct?
Yeah, the goal every sprint is to unlock a feature or a tool inside the software. So again, if you're an attractive character, what do I do? Go watch the sprint. Okay, now I know what to do. Brain, what do I do? Go watch the sprint. Okay, now I know what to do. So,
and if you're wondering which one do I start with, you know who you ask? Chief of Staff. Amazing. Okay, yeah, keep walking us through.
Absolutely, cool.
Awesome.
So we talked about these features a little bit, so I won't go back into those too much. But there's these entirely other apps here, like one-to-many presentations. I don't know what you're talking about.
All the one-to-many are writing apps, right? And so it's writing emails, writing webinars, writing video sales letters, writing challenges, writing all those kind of things. And so, super cool. Yeah, so anything that says one-to-many is going to be a writing app.
Which that was the first department that you replaced, right? Was all of your copywriting. You were able to do it by yourself. Yeah, that's so cool.
It's cool because like we've been doing this, and so I initially built this app specifically for me. Like, okay, how do I do this so that I don't have to, keep doing it manually over and over and over again. So we built it all here.
Yeah, these apps are super cool. That's why I pulled it up a little bit so you can kind of get a feel for it, right? You're chatting over here, it's doing the work over here on the right, like super cool. It has access to your
it asks you like which character we use, which voice are we using, and then it acts. Your chief of staff acts like a creative director and just asks you a bunch of questions, and all the questions are based on the skill set that I tied into that software, and so it knows like what it needs to get from you to be able to write. If it's a webinar, like how to write the intro that's going to suck somebody in and stick them there. How are you going to do your origin story the correct way? How are you going to do, so it walks you piece by piece. The perfect webinar is probably going to take you 5 or 6 hours to do because it's building out a 90-minute webinar, right? But it's going to pull out every story, every single thing, step by step. By the time it's done, it literally gives you a word-for-word verbatim script to just read, and it becomes your webinar. That's insane. Or your video sales letter, or your whatever thing you're building inside of here.
Yeah, I mean, like, so when we were doing promo emails for this event, right? Like, you're able to be like, Todd's attractive character, here's my stories, and you're like, hey, what was that one story Todd had from this thing? Write an email promoting this, talking 100%. About this story. Yeah,
absolutely. If you got the emails from Todd or from me for this challenge, they were written in here.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Dang, so cool.
So one day mini emails, that's the one we're talking about there. So yeah, it's super cool. And then obviously there's more apps here. There's one to many social.
Those are in development right now.
Yep. And then you've got RevScan, which we just talked about. You've got Funnel Scan.
Unlocking later today. RevScan is awesome.
And then Dream 100, you got to complete the sprint training to actually unlock it, right? Because we don't want you to just jump into it and not know really how to engage with it. So it goes back to the sprint training. And then, they're going to see more coming soon. This is the concept you're going to keep seeing.
I love that. Okay, so before we walk through more features on the back end, I want to go through just a couple more aspects of the offer. Because I see some questions in the chat. So I'm going to ask both of you.
This is actually a good thing because the next button is the offer.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So actually pull the screen back up, you guys. So when you click on Platinum, this is what unlocks if you upgrade the 2997 as Platinum. So this is where, notice the very top, that's where Overskill unlocks. As soon as, hopefully next day or so, that'll unlock, and you'll click there and it'll auto-log into Overskill. Split testing AI, Todd, what is that amazing new feature?
Yeah, we didn't even talk about that yet, did we? Yeah, so split testing AI is kind of what you would hope it would do. It's going to use AI to automatically do split testing for you.
Okay, Russell, can you tell us what is split testing?
It's the greatest thing in the world for you to make tons and tons of money. So split testing is basically, you create a page and you hope that it's going to convert and you drive traffic here and you're like, I hope it works. I don't know. Split testing is it splits the pages. So it's like, okay, first visitor will see this page, second one will see this page, and back and forth. So you can write 2 different headlines or 2 different images or 2 different videos or different things like that. And what's crazy, Todd and I used to play a game back when we first started hanging out together. We wrote a whole book about it later, but it was like, I would try to make the best version of my page possible, and Todd would try to take my page and try to beat it by split testing things. And what's crazy is like sometimes we would get like 3 to 4 times as many sales by doing split. So like, let's say if I had a page and I spent a bunch of traffic to it and I made $100,000, just by changing the color of the headline, we can increase, or things like that, increase conversion by 3 times. So it means if I would have made 100 grand, now I'm gonna make 300 grand based on the exact same amount of traffic. So split testing is one of the most valuable skills. We have someone full-time. He's amazing. Works for ClickFunnels. He's a chief, what do they call him? CRO?
Conversion rate optimization.
Yeah. But he's full-time. All his job full-time is just to split test stuff. And he's like one of the most valuable people on our entire team. So for you guys, if you're not split test ninjas, this is what this tool does. It does it, or the tool you can use for your clients. And you can become split test ninjas and charge them tons of money.
Absolutely. So basically for their funnels or their sales pages, it creates several different versions of it to test against each other?
Yeah, so we're literally training it right now. That's why it's not available to you guys. We're training it on all our data, all our past data, like what's working right now, and actually going through and making sure it works properly with all the most popular tools for page creation. So basically the way it works is it's a script that you just put on your page. It doesn't matter what platform you're using, whether you're using ClickFunnels, you vibe coded it in Lovable or Claude Code or whatever, you put it on there and it takes our training information and our insights on what actually is worth testing, right? Like, the most basic thing would be like, what's my headline? Like split test different headlines. And the AI actually suggests the things to split test. And you can have it set up in a mode where it just will split test them for you, or you approve the ones that you like. And then it runs without getting too technical, like a multivariate approach at the same time. So it's able to incrementally, like progressively update your stuff. So we're not just doing even A/B testing. We're doing like 30 things at once. And we're using, depending on your traffic, we can like actually increase your conversions automatically over time. We're using AI, things that we couldn't do in the past, right? Like, so I think I'm excited to see where this goes, because we'll be able to, theoretically, we're going to be able to split test with different traffic sources and this kind of thing in the future too. So maybe Facebook one headline works better there than it does if organic traffic's coming to your page, right? So like we should be able to dial that in real time. Yeah.
Dang. So I know for a lot of the people who are just beginners, they're like, I don't have a website. I don't have anything to split test. That's okay. It's there for when you do have a website or things to split test. And because there's so many different levels here, like the people who are really advanced, maybe people who either already have an agency or are trying to optimize their own pages, split testing is so exciting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, and split testing software is actually extremely expensive. Like right now, we're obviously rolling this out right now, but like we pay thousands of dollars a month for split testing software, like easily.
Because it's that
and you
important.
still got to think of the test yourself.
Yeah, and you come up with all the tests.
What to
and a lot of the
test.
times it's not really testing anything. Maybe you went, we forgot to go back and update that test. Man, we should have done this. And we have a full-time guy who does that, but we have, we have a lot of funnels. Yeah. But if you have something that actually can take advantage of all that traffic all the time, 100% of the time, instead of just when you get inspired or remember to go split test something, because to me, that's like probably the thing over the years we've seen ourselves do, but most people don't split test. And it's not that they don't know they should, it's that they either don't have time, don't think about it, forget about it, don't know what to test. So the idea and the goal with this tool is to get rid of that process for you. Install it one time and let this thing just magically make you more money over time.
I love that.
Yeah,
so just because
cool.
we haven't talked about this in a while, if you're wondering, where do I go to find all this amazing stuff?
AIsecretschallenge.com/join.
Yeah, join. And in the future, you will have access to the split testing, to overskill.
These are where the other bonuses are. This is someone asked me before, like, where's the Decade Day AI chat where I can talk to Russell's coaching client? Boom, there it is right there. Or where's all the bonus reports? Boom, they're all down there. So yeah, you click on the Platinum tab and that's where you unlock everything that you got. There was a glitch where it was unlocked for everybody for a little bit. We locked it back down. Anyway, but yeah, that's what you get when you go to AIsecretschallenge.com/join.
I love it. Somebody else asked a question that I know we covered as you were just walking through the pitch, but I just want to make sure it's really clear for some people. When we got to the attractive character thing and you were going through that, somebody asked in the chat, what if I don't have anything to add to my attractive character in the back end? And I want to just go through, it was so awesome that you guys added this to the offer, the AI powered product launch for people who are thinking, wow, all of this is amazing. And I maybe still don't know where to start, right? I maybe still don't feel like I have enough to put in this or whatever. You guys added this in that I think is so cool. If I can just go through these really, really briefly, these individual sessions. So the first one with the AI strategy session, a lot of what you talked about yesterday, Todd, of like the very basics of AI, right? Just knowing about AI, knowing what you can do with AI, right? Even if you were on this challenge and you're like, even this feels a little bit advanced for me, like I'm just getting started. In the AI strategy session, that initial one, it's something that you're walking through, right? Todd is from the future, but also you know the things that people need to know at the very beginning, which is so exciting. So if you're just getting started with AI and you're thinking, wow, I don't know what to do, even just with clicking buttons, right? That's what that's for. The next one is the story extraction session, where every single person who shows up to that, if you don't have stories or you feel like you have nothing to put into your attractive character, that's what that session's for, right? Facilitated so you can go through with coaches to make sure that you have the stories that you need to start writing these emails and writing these things for yourself. The next one is the secrets and offer creation session, where they go through facilitated and they're able to find their secrets, right? If your software is supposed to be created around your secrets, that's where you go to do that, right? And then the software creation session, it's knowing which software to create, where to create it, how to actually put it together so you can package it and sell it. I know a lot of people in the chat have been asking the more advanced questions, which are, how do I get the app or the software somewhere where a customer can actually access this? How do I do this? Right? Obviously, that takes a little bit longer than just the 90 minutes that Todd had. But in that software creation session, you're going over those things, correct?
Right. Yeah. We're going to go over all that. Yeah.
Everything from very beginning idea of like which softwares should you choose to how do I deploy this? That's what that's for, all facilitated coaching. And then the seller's acquisition session, I know you're going over those Dream 100 strategies, how to start actually selling these things and making money. So in the chat, like you guys are, I love how you guys are filling this in of like, what if I don't know this? And what if I don't know this? I know we talked a lot about the AI side hustle today as well, but if you're looking to use this for yourself as an expert or as somebody who's trying to build your own marketing systems, these AI powered product launch kind of deep dive sessions are for that, which is so exciting. So fun. Okay. Todd, you want to keep walking us through the back end of the software?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go and jump more Russell stuff. Let's go jump into Russell's training and courses. Russell, what do we have here? Because I see 1,800 plus. Like what?
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I've been doing this game for a long, long time, and I just wanted to show off. So you guys have access to all the best. So you click on this, is like all of my keynotes from all the Funnel Hacking Live events. So if you click on that, it's like, oh, here's all of Russell's presentations. So if you want to geek out and just go learn cool stuff, they're all in there. And so all the keynotes are in there. If you go back again.
Training. Just back to the beginning. Oops.
Let's see. And then there's like books. So like there's
too far. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Clicking around too much.
Click happy. Just kidding. Yeah, the book. So it's like a lot of you guys heard .com Secrets, Expert Secrets, Traffic Secrets, and the audio books, I believe, all three of those are in there. But then also there's other books like the Linchpin if you want to get more advanced. There's our split testing books, 30 Days book, the Funnel Hacker Cookbook, the Network Marketing Secrets book, like all these different books, like Follow-Up Funnels book, How to Write Follow-Up Funnels, Lead Funnels book, Swipe Files. So like this is like a repository of all of the best things we've written in the last decade. And then
newsletters.
Yeah, newsletters. So we ran a newsletter called, a couple different newsletters I've ran over the years, like Funnel University, where we split tested funnels. Each one of these issues has 2 funnels split tested, or like not split tested, but funnel hacked. You can see page by page by page, every single page in the funnel. So you can understand what good funnels look like versus bad funnels and why they work and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, like here's the
Dollar Shave Club.
Here's the Dollar Shave Club funnel broken down step by step, how it did $1 billion. And like, it's cool. So you can go and watch it. There's videos of me explaining each thing. But yeah, we used to sell this for $97 a month. And this is all the back archive. So it's, I don't know, $5,000 worth of print newsletters, digitalized for you guys. All the courses we've done in the past are all in there. Yeah, so like the .com Secrets course, Expert Secrets course, Traffic Secrets course, the Invisible Funnel course, the Black Box course, Affiliate Bootcamp course, like, yeah, 10x Secrets, how to, like, all of our best courses are all in here. High ticket secrets, we want to do high ticket stuff, it's in there. Funnelology, Ecom versus Expert, Funnel Hackathons, brick and mortar summit. Like if you got a brick and mortar, how do you do it? Like you want to generate more leads, 5-day lead challenge, and you want to do a challenge secrets. Like every course we've done is in here. Now, the reason I put so much stuff is not to overwhelm you. Like this is so much stuff. What do I do? The coolest thing about this is we hooked it all to the chief of staff. So you can go ask the chief of staff, like, hey, I want to sell high ticket stuff. I don't know what to do or how to do it. And it'll go through this entire library and it'll say, here's 8 places Russell talked about it. It pulls them up with links directly to them. And you're like, oh, that one looks cool. You click on it. It takes you into the course or the podcast or the video or the report directly where it's at. And then you can read it or listen to it right there. And so it's giving you basically like a librarian of my my entire life's work. And then you can ask chief of staff and it goes and finds it, pulls it out, gives it to you. And then you can go ask chief of staff and give me more information. What else can I do? And then keep going deeper and deeper. So it's almost like a librarian for everything I've ever said. So I hope that's okay. I wanted to over deliver. I didn't want to overwhelm, but I wanted to over deliver. So all the cool stuff's in there and gives you the ability to dive deep to whatever you need.
So you basically can create custom courses from all of your stuff. We were saying this yesterday of like, you can decide what you want to learn from all of your decades of knowledge.
I want to learn about split testing. I want to learn about the high ticket. I want to learn about list building. I want to learn. Yeah, it's all in there.
Yeah.
So cool.
Everything that Russell's ever said about this topic, like pull it from all these things. Yeah, it is crazy. I like how you said that though, because at first it's like, whoa, that's overwhelming. But it's like, oh wait, I can just ask chief of staff, and it can reference me to the video, and then I can actually watch that one specific thing if I want to. Yeah,
and it's cool, chief of staff, because it has access to all of the transcripts. The chief of staff knows all the stuff.
Yeah, it does.
But if you're also like, I like Russell's storytelling, I want to hear it, you know. Anyway, then you can hear me actually teach it, which is fun too. So you get it, the Russell filter or the chief of staff filter, whichever one you want.
See that excitement in the voice.
Yeah. I'll get you fired up about the idea.
I feel like we should talk about the community tab. You want to talk about that a little bit? We set it up here so we want you guys to use this on a mobile device. So we switched it over to be a QR code. So you can just scan the QR code. It'll open up on the App Store, whether it's Android or Apple. And you can install the behind the scenes Backstage Pass community app. Cool. So
Backstage Pass is a new tool we're working on in the future, and so we're the first beta tester of it. And so we set this Backstage Pass. It's like its very own community. A lot of you guys have been hanging out in there. I know because it's hooked on my phone. And I see every time you guys respond, it dings my phone, so I've been seeing them all. I haven't had a chance to spend a ton of time in there yet, but this is gonna be a community we're building out for everyone who's obsessed with AI. So I will be spending a lot of time in here. Our team will be spending time. Our staff, like we're trying to get everybody on our side who's using AI, sharing stuff in here. And we want you guys doing the same thing as well. This is like our community together to talk about this stuff. As you guys are learning new things, you find new apps, you find new ways to do things, you find new prompting. Like, all the stuff you're doing, this is like an ever-growing community for all of us to share the best practices. Because what I found I mentioned this before in our side of our company. What we did is we gave everyone a task where everyone had to go build software in Claude Code and do it this week, do it this weekend and come back. So everyone had to, they were all required to do it. They all came back and they started posting. And what was cool is like everyone attacked the problem differently. And also it's like, oh, I should do one of those. Oh, I could use that too. And like we started and then we started sharing notes. So how'd you do that? What'd you do? And like it just became amazing. So if we use this community correctly, this is going to be one of the most powerful parts of the entire thing. Now, if you guys come to the community here and you complain like, it's not going to be a good community. We will ban you. We'll kick you out. Like this is not a place to come and complain. Like complain to chief staff, complain to our support. This is a place to come and share, right? Come in here and like provide value. Things you're figuring out, things you're learning. If you do that and you provide value to this group, the group will provide value back to you. It'll become one of the coolest places on the internet for you. So take advantage of it. This is not a place to air your grievances. It's a place to provide value and to receive value. And I believe that next year, so this part will be like one of the most valuable AI communities on the entire internet. So.
Yeah, and I know you live stream in there as well, right? Like, yeah.
It's cool. As Backstage Pass, you guys saw the little cartoon we did on VSL Day. But yeah, we're testing it out. It's really cool. I can click a button, and I click the button. If you download the app on your phone, it'll ding your phone instantly, and you click a button, and then boom, I'll be in there going live. So the game plan is, as I'm discovering stuff in real time, instead of me just like waiting till our next time to hang out and share it, I'm gonna be like, click the button. Look what's happening, guys! I'm freaking out. I'll show you guys right there on my phone in real time as we're finding and discovering new things. So it'll be really cool.
Nice. That's awesome. Lots of comments and fun stuff. Promoter, do you want to talk about that? I mean, obviously it's locked down at the moment, but that's another big feature that's going to be core.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. We almost launched this before we went live, but I hadn't tested it myself yet, so I'm going to run it myself for a couple of weeks just to make sure. It's really cool though. So what's happening is like when you're using all of Marketing Secrets AI, you're writing emails, and eventually all social media stuff will come out. We're just writing scripts for you, right? It's like there's still a human element involved, right? Like, and so what happens is like you'll go and you'll write a bunch of scripts or emails, whatever, and I'll see them there, and I'll go copy and paste them over. What we're adding is you click a button, and there's kind of like a project management Kanban board. So they'll pop in there, and it's like that. And it's like, here are a bunch of scripts that you need to review, right? And you get chief staff push them there as well. But it's like, so I log in, it's like, all right, here's 20 things reels I could make today. And you'll see them like, oh, I want to make that one. So I can grab it, I can move it over, meaning, okay, I'm going to go film these now. And then I go over, I can go film them, whatever. And then I can drop the video files. Okay, video files in here, I move them over. And then my editor, whoever it is, can kind of project management will happen in there, basic project management. And then when you're done with the assets, so it could be a post, a carousel, an image, a video, whatever the thing is, then it opens up the next part of the promoter tab is a calendar. And you're like, okay, I want this one to go live at TikTok at 2:00 on Wednesday. I want this one to go live Thursday on Instagram or podcast. But you schedule it all out on the calendar, and then you forget about it. And then it just goes and submits it. It posts those things for you. And so all those things are happening in real time behind the scenes. We pay a company right now, I think it's close to $1,000 a month to do that for us. And it's going to be built in the software for you guys. You are going to love it. So you're welcome. I saved you $1,000 a month, which is really cool. And then also, it goes back and it scans all of the comments. So you're posting the stuff and there's comments, and there's a comment moderation tab, but it'll show you stuff and you're like, oh, delete these bad comments. But also it'll show you cool comments you should comment on, and it'll pre-write you responses. And you're like, oh yeah, that, yeah. Or edit this, yeah. And that way you can like really quickly, you or someone on your team can respond to stuff in real time. It's actually good versus just like, on your phone, you're like, yeah, good job, versus like pre-written out thoughtful things to create more engagement inside your community. So the promoter tab is going to be taking a lot of, I feel like it's the next tier of Marketing Secrets. We're taking it from creating these static assets to now it's like actually promoting them, getting them out there, getting you traffic. And so that, we should do a new challenge when that goes live, because that by itself is like a huge like next step of the platform, which is going to be really cool.
I think the crazy thing too, something that I love that you just said is, both of you are building this for yourselves. Right?
I selfishly just want this for me.
You literally were like, well, we pay a company $1,000 a month to do all these things for me, and I don't want to do that anymore. Like, how do I get $1,000 a month back? Oh, I'm going to build something for myself, and I'm going to put it in Marketing Secrets AI.
And then we'll provide it for everyone else for free because we love you all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like the gift that keeps on giving.
Well, and even something that you said, Todd, where you're like, oh, I decided to add a proposal tab. I wanted it.
Yeah, I wanted it,
so I added this thing. That's so cool. Yeah, I think it's amazing with even all the different things that you're rolling out. I think the coolest thing, even just the origin story of kind of all of this, Russell, where you saw something that you needed, right? It was, you needed a high volume, you needed a whole lot of high converting VSLs, and you looked at it and you're like, how many people would I have to pay to get as many VSLs as I want to be able to make the money?
So much money.
Yeah. And then you looked at it and you're like, well, there is no other option. If I want to achieve this goal, there's no other option but to figure this out, right? And how long ago was that you were like, I have to just spent all of my time figuring this out.
Probably 7 or 8 months ago.
7 months ago. That's crazy. Well, and you see like all the things that you built out first were things that followed that process, right? You're like, okay, how can I be able to write these VSLs? And that's the first thing you did with AI and perfected it so that it was high converting for you. It wasn't just like, oh, you know what I think maybe could be cool? Oh, I guess like I could write some VSLs. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be any good, right? But you had to make them good because that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Made it perfect. Yeah. Reverse engineer the perfect one flawlessly first. Is like based on that now, let's build software to replicate that over and over and over again.
For yourself, right? And then you needed email sequences where you're like, okay, if I need, guys, you should see some of these freaking email sequences. They're like 96 emails for like a single challenge, right? And you're like, okay, I would either need to pay somebody to write these 96 email sequences and you're not reusing them because you have a lot of different businesses, a lot of different products. So you're like, okay, I would need to write 96 email sequences every single time because you have, and you've had your company do this in the past. Or you're like, oh man, that would be really nice for myself to have. And then you built it and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Now I have these 2 separate tools, right? And every single thing that you're trying to replace or save money with or do any of these things, right? Be more efficient without having to hire a million more employees, have more high quality output. You're like, how would I do that? Oh, I'd build it myself. And then you and Todd, the freaking dream team here, you're like, Todd, I'm doing this for myself. How can we combine all these things, put it in a super sexy platform and give it to everybody else so that they can follow in your footsteps and say like, okay, how do I grow my business? How do I build my business? And how do I know which things to replace first? You know, I know a lot of people, they sit there and they're like, okay, I want to scale. It's a word that a lot of people use, right? I want to scale my business, which just means I want more. I want to be able to do more faster, right? I want to scale my business. And this is the playbook, right? It's the things that you're giving them first and then unlocking second and then building and building and building. It's like, I mean, I guess companies are never done scaling because you're like, how do I scale even more? These are the things that I need. So cool.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm obsessed.
Yeah. I mean, I show more stuff here because this is a little feature that I added that I personally was wanting, going back to like things that I wanted, right? I wanted to be able to organize things into projects within my workspace, right? So this is one company, but these project folders can be used for different things I'm working on. Maybe it's a funnel, right? Like, so I've got this one funnel I'm working on, right? So I can set up a project folder for it and I can set up instructions within that folder and attractive characters that are related to the context. So I can be like, this is specifically about so-and-so, and here's some skills that I want to be available inside of this project. And here's some specific instructions, goals, specific memory just for this project.
So walk me through, what's the difference between a project and like just a chat?
It's basically got this additional context. That's it. It's organizational, right? So
easier to find. My problem when I was using ChatGPT, I had like 8,000 chats. I couldn't never find anything. Versus like, let's make a project that's just about this topic, and then we can find it.
You can think of it almost like a folder. It's just a folder that has a little bit of other behavior that's optional too. So you can give specific instructions, and I can just take something that's like down here. Routines don't work, but if you were to take any of your regular chats, you can move any of your regular chats into specific project folders. So like Russell's saying, you can organize things and be like, let's put things that are specific there.
So if I wanted to create something that was a specific topic and I didn't want it to reference other things, would I put it in a project?
No, because it's still going to have access to your team memory.
Okay, cool. So that's like a different workspace.
You would have to do a different workspace if you didn't want it to have any memory at all. Yeah, to isolate it from that. So that's basically it, right? The rest of it's more like system settings, themes, light mode, dark mode. Like, I mean, we're obviously using dark mode right now. You can make it look completely different, right? Like, you know, oh no, now I'm blinded. I'm just a dark mode.
I'm curious in the chats, how many of you guys are dark mode people? How many of you guys are light mode people? Type in either dark or light based on which version you like to have. If you're dark or light.
Lots of darks.
Lots of darks.
Lights.
Lights popping in now.
Yeah. Or system. There's always system. You can let your system decide. System means like what your computer settings. So
it's only halfway through the day, like,
and it changes to dark. Yeah, so it
always scares me when it happens.
System. Like, why did it change? Why does it look different? Like, it's for your eyes, I think. Also, the guys. I mean, we got to give a shout out to like Winter and Jamie and Jason and the guys behind the scenes that are working on this literally like right now. Language settings were added. Like,
Winter last night added 5 language, right?
Yeah, like Japanese. I think there were a lot of Japanese users that were trying to use it and wanted to
cool.
like literally he added Japanese. Like,
guys, that's crazy. Somebody asked that question yesterday.
Yeah,
they were like, "Will this work in?" I don't think they said Japanese, but
it's there now.
It's like, does this work in Spanish?
Winter's watching right now. And he's like, I got off the chat. He's like, yeah, they said one language, so I edited all these other languages while you guys were talking.
Boom.
I'm like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's
ask
super
and you
cool.
shall receive.
And you've got the feedback button, obviously, so you can send out any bug reports. And I mean, I'm seeing some things in here where it's like, I tried to add someone and they're not getting access to the thing. Like, go in here, go ahead and submit it, right? Like, these things are literally going to a back office that Winter built that has like, we have full insights. It categorizes all your tickets. It gives it over to the chief of staff, and then we run it through the system to code it, right? Like super cool. So share all your feedback, all your details, make sure it's in here.
I love that. Somebody just said dark mode is easier for my eyes.
Yeah.
Because for somebody like me who's on the computer for 8 hours a day.
Yeah, it starts to melt your eyes a little bit when you're staring at it all day, every day, for sure. I feel you. Billing, those kind of things. They're all right there in the bottom. So again, you've got workspace or team, however you want to think of it, related details up in the top left, and then your personal account related details are kind of in the bottom left. So that's really how that's organized. Yeah,
Dang,
nice
so
and simple.
Amazing. Okay, are there any things that are coming that you guys want to tease? I know there was one that rhymed with schman that I know is coming soon.
Do you
guys want to talk
I'm not
about
very
that?
good at rhyming, I don't think.
Are we wanting to talk
Funnel
about
scan.
things that are potentially coming in the future? They're like, what rhymes with
I don't know
schmuddle?
what that is.
I think we talked about most of it, didn't we?
Yeah, so funnel scan, we didn't go into too much detail, but it literally is, there's description right here on it in the thing too, but it's basically scanning your funnel for opportunities, right? So we're rev scan, we're scanning like what the internet knows about you, your whole business, like any details we have. This is very much more like copy and specific offer related stuff, like optimizations for your funnel. This one will be able to integrate directly with like your ClickFunnels 2.0. You'll be able to be like, hey, this is my funnel. But no matter what you're using, you'll be able to take the URLs. So you can basically say like, here's my front page, here's my upsell page, here's my downsell page, here's my thank you page. And it'll be able to analyze that. And based on the frameworks, it'll say like, well, why don't you have a downsell for your upsell? And make recommendations like that, basically. So, yep.
That's amazing. Well,
it's a lot of stuff.
Dang.
Yeah. How's everyone feeling?
Yeah. Just temperature check in the chat.
It's been a great week.
Do you have an affiliate program?
We do have an affiliate program, actually. If you go to the AISecretschallenge.com/JV. So
boom, there you go.
Yep, we do have an affiliate program.
Okay, somebody asked, how many workspaces do you get on the $97 a month plan? Just
one workspace.
One?
Yeah, just one workspace. Yeah.
Awesome. When you upgrade to $2,997, how many do you get?
5.
You'll have 5. Yeah. Cool.
Let me actually, if we can throw slides back up, I know there's a lot of options. There's basically 3 options you guys can take right now for those who are trying to figure out, like, I see other people like, what's the $97? What's this? What's this? So I'm going to walk through the 3 things that are for sale today, and then we may go pass out because it's been a long week. And then we're up. So the first thing is, obviously, most of you guys got the VIP trial. So if you didn't get VIP yet, if you go to marketing, there it is, AISecretschallenge.com/VIP, right? VIP gives you a 14-day trial to the challenge or to the software. It also gives you access to the VIP sessions we did this week, which is amazing, and the replay. So if you're like, I want to be able to do this, I missed something, I want to go back and watch this again, go get a replay, go sign for VIP, you still access to replays, and there it is, it's AISecretschallenge.com/VIP, okay? Again, it's 14-day trial of the software, and then it rolls into $97 a month. Big question is like, what do we get for the $97 a month? So we get for $97 a month, you get all the chief of staff stuff, all the attractive character stuff, you get all the sprints, you get all the software on the software tab, okay? There's 2 premium software right now that are just the $297 level, Overskill and funnel split testing. But all the other software that we showed you are all there. The promoter tab will be in there. Dream 100 software is in there. So like 99% of all this, the tools are in there at $97 a month level. You get access to the community there. You get access to the training and courses, your ability to make your own attractive character, and also the attractive character bots. Like all that stuff's in there for the $97 a month. Okay, so that's the first tier. And if you're like, I can't figure out how to get the $2,997, go in there. Don't leave and be like, oh, I learned all this stuff, I can't use it now. No, you can still use it. Like just go in there and start using the tool. You can go start, like we gave you guys 5 different ways today that you can use all the free tools to go and start making money. Like go do 10 rev scans this weekend, go sell a bunch of those for $1,000 or $5,000 or $10,000, go make some software for people and come back and upgrade and pay for it. But like you can run a huge business on the $97 a month plan. Like it's amazing. Okay. So that's the first tier. And if you haven't done it yet, go get VIP because you can get it AISecretschallenge.com/VIP. There it is, /VIP. There it is. And again, it's free trial, 14 days. You get the replays. Like if you're like, this is amazing. Some of you guys, I'm still overwhelmed, I'm confused, whatever. Like, cool. Just go watch the replay. Go watch it again. I know I talk fast. Watch it again. Watch it a little slower next time. Pause me between if you need to. But then go back through the process. But then use the tool. Like the tool can and should give you the ability to generate a lot of revenue. Okay. So that's number 1. Second option. Okay. If you want to upgrade Okay, this is the upgrade package. The upgrade package is basically we give you a whole bunch of bonuses to bribe you to upgrade. Okay, that's kind of how it works. So the upgrade package, you know, it costs $2,997, and what you get is you get access to all the apps we already talked about. Okay, then you also get, let's see, the AI-powered product launch. Yes, you get the 5 live one-day virtual events to help you get everything set up to give you mastery, right? So AI-powered product launch. We're helping you. Well, this is the reason I call it AI-powered product launch. We're helping you to launch your product, right? So so this is like 5 one-day virtual events. Okay. Number 1 event is going deep into like AI mastery, so you can understand all the pieces and get them all dialed in, right? Not just the strategy we talked about, but actually doing AI really good. Number 2 is story. This is where we're going to spend the day helping you to extract as many stories as possible, so you have your attractive character database filled up with stories and hooks and everything. Number 3 is your secrets creation. This is where we're going to help you to actually create your secrets, your course, your product, like pulling your frameworks, your ideas, your methods, your whatever you want to call it, out of your head and putting it into context. So from that, you could turn it into a book, you could turn it into a course, you can turn it into all sorts of stuff. But the third day extraction is helping you to pull out your frameworks, your secrets, so we can do something with it. Then event number 4 is a software creation workshop. We're taking your frameworks that we just pull out and turning them into software. Okay. And that was very overwhelming in the past. You guys saw how much simpler it is, but we're going to have a chance to go really deep to show you guys how to do it on Claude Code, how to do it inside of Overskill, things like that, and then how to really interweave these frameworks to get people to stick. And then the last one is called Sellers Acquisition Session, which is a one-day virtual event showing us how to run the Dream 100, to get partners, to get people to promote you, to start driving traffic, and all sorts of stuff like that. We'll probably talk about the promote stuff in there as well. Okay. Next thing is the Never Left Behind sessions. Okay. This is the monthly thing that either Todd or I will be probably tag teaming these, where he'll be coming in like, here's the cutting edge stuff in AI you got to know. So that way you can not worry about all of the millions of things showing up in your feed and researching newsletters and trying to figure out how to stay on cutting edge. We'll just bring you the best practices. Todd will bring his best practices. I'll bring you mine as they're related back to business, and you'll have a chance just to like hear those things. And if you're wondering, like, do you and Todd have anything good to actually say? I want to remind you guys, on day number 1 of the session, I probably had 40 of you guys in the comments that made my day. Our team took screenshots and sent them to me, so thank you. Who were like, we just attended a 5-day AI challenge and we learned more in the first 20 minutes of the entire 5-day challenge. Yes, that is our job, is to curate the stuff. So you don't have to, like, we're doing it anyway. We're going to curate and then come back and be like, based on everything happening, this is the one framework that actually matters, right? Like understanding, again, day number 1, the 7-figure shortcut, like that alone was like curation of a year of like me trying to understand AI. Like, let me just break it down to a really simple framework, right? So that's kind of what the Never Left Behind sessions are. Next is Overskill beta access. Okay. And I would say Overskill, but also say, split testing. These are premium apps, that are only available, when you upgrade to the 2,997. Okay. And so Overskill will be unlocked here, probably, what do you think?
Probably next week.
Next week, we'll unlock that for you guys. And then also split testing software. So that's done. And we'll probably have other premium apps in the future as well. These are ones that are very heavy. They're very expensive. Like they take a lot of database and processing and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, the Dream 100 one probably should have been up here, but I already put it in the $97 a month level. So you guys get it. But these are like the really heavy duty apps that they're unlocked to that level. The Decade in the Day AI. This is basically, again, I do a decade a day session for my inner circle members, where they get 15 minutes to come ask me questions. This has been trained on how I answer my questions. It's been trained on my books, it's been trained on my courses, it's been trained in everything. So you can go in there and use it like a Russell Brunson consultant. So if you want to ask me any questions, you ask the question there and it'll pull out all of my best frameworks and weave them into how to answer your questions specifically. Next is Russell Brunson course library. You saw that earlier. It's every one of my courses of all time in there, plus the chief of staff logs you in and gets you access to all those kind of things. You get all the Lost Secrets books. Those are all the deep dives that are associated with the different skills and things we're building, things that are taking something that maybe I spent 3 pages in .com secrets and it's giving you 100 pages to really deep dive so you can understand mastery of it. Whew. Then we got the video animation deep dive. I showed you guys all the VSLs. We're going to be doing an event showing you guys how to actually do the animation so you can start animating videos. So if you want to go deep into that, you have the AI side hustle. So you want to go deeper on AI side hustle. And then one thing I want to mention too, because sometimes you look at this like, that's a lot of events, Russell. You don't have to do all these. Okay. If you're like, I don't want to learn how to animate stuff right now, Russell, you don't have to do that one. Or maybe you're like, in 6 months from now, maybe, but not right now. Well, cool. Good news. If you're not ready for right now, don't come to the virtual event or show an animation. But in 3 months from now, 6 months, you're like, I'm ready to animate something cool. In the members area, you go watch the video and you have a chance to go watch it and learn exactly how to do it, right? Same the AI side hustle. If you're like, I don't want a side hustle right now, like, cool, skip that one. And if you want in the future, it's there for you. Like, you don't have to do all of these, but they're there to be able to give you guys all the resources so that we can help you to be successful, right? So try and give you guys everything you need, all support on all these different pieces to be successful. So AI Side Hustle, and then the last one there is the 2CCX Shadow Seat. Those last 2CCX Shadow Seat and the AI Side Hustle, both of those disappear at midnight tonight. So those are disappearing, but that's kind of what the offer is. And again, it's a one-time payment of $2,997. Okay. And it upgrades you. It's like an onboarding fee to the $297 a month level. It'll upgrade you there, and it gives you 6 months of the $297 a month level for free. And then so in 6 months from now, if you want to stay at that level, then it'll just bill you the $297 a month. If you're like, I don't need that, you can drop back down to $97 a month level at that point, whatever you want to do. But that's kind of how that offer works. Okay. So VIP offer that rolls into $97 a month. This is the upgrade offer, $2,997, that rolls into $297 a month, but you can downgrade it whenever you want to. And then the third option is if you want to actually come to, the text got kind of jacked on there, but if you want to come to the 2-day implementation workshop, this is something we'll be selling probably next week at $35,000 on the phones. But we have a killer deal that when you upgraded or when you signed up, there was an upsell where for basically $15,000 you can come to the 2 days instead of $35,000, and then we also applied your $3,000 towards it. So basically it's $12,000. And if you want that now, if you already signed up, you can go, if you go to the promote tab, there's a link that you can go back to the order form and sign up. Or if you haven't yet, go to AISecretschallenge.com/join. And then that is the upsell, just, where basically, for an extra $12,000, you can come, get one seat to come to the 2-day workshop here in Boise. 2-day workshop is basically where we're literally getting started with you. Day number 1 is all about building out, like, if you want to make more complex software, like marketing secrets, where there's a lot of apps inside of the app, that's what we're going to be doing, is like actually getting that structure set up for you, plugging you in, getting everything working, so you have the chance to be able to code and be able to start building little mini apps inside of your software, kind of like we do with marketing secrets. And then day number 2 is going to be promotion day, where we're working on like scripting your VSL, getting your email sequences done, getting your socials, and so like all the promotional engine behind it will be happening. So that's 2 days in office. It'll be a small group of, I think, 40 people is what we have seats for. And if you want that upgrade, it's available as well. So, those are all the things. Biggest thing I'd say is this weekend, as you're thinking through this, go do some side hustles, go make some money, go have some fun with this, and then, like I said, figure out where you want to land. If you're like, I'm sick of $97 a month level, cool. We love you. We're going to support you. We're going to serve you. It's going to be amazing. We're going to help you make as much money humanly possible at that level, so in the future you'll be able to afford other things. It's going to be awesome. If you're like, this is awesome, I want to go all in, cool. $2,997. Go to AISecretschallenge.com/join. Upgrade. It's $2,997 today. Get in there, lock it in, and start going. Or if you're like, I really want to go, like, I want you guys to hold my hands. Cool. $15,000. You come to Boise for the 2-day event and come hang out with us. All 3 of them are amazing options. All 3 of them you can be super successful with. Do whichever one makes the most sense for you and your situation at this time. Either way, we love you. We support you. We're here for you. We're not going anywhere. We want you guys to be successful. And to kind of wrap, I just want to thank everyone who's been involved in this program. It takes an army of people to create something like this. There's, like Todd mentioned earlier, there's people at home. There's Winter Jones, who's been killing himself the last 3 weeks, building so many things on here. We got Jamie Smith, we got Todd, we got Jason. Like, I can't even name all the people that have been building, developing that software. Ben Moot, we got, guys on our team like Quinn, who are like adding ideas. Like everyone's been, it's such a fun team project, because everyone's taking like their roles in the business. And how do we automate what we're doing into the software? And then also we've got some people just on side from our film crew who's been streaming this, the people that bought ads to get people here. McCall and her husband Tanner have been killing themselves, helping us with presentations. We got video, like so many people have helped to make this possible. And I just want to thank everybody on my team for their support. If you guys can tell them that if you learned something, if you had a good time this week, if you like anything, let them know in the chat, because they all killed themselves. We're all tired and ready to go pass out for the weekend. But so grateful for everybody, and grateful for all of you guys for coming and attending and hanging out. If you're here on day 5, during the Q&A session, this time of night, it means you're serious about your business. You're serious about this. And that means a lot to us. We don't take your time for granted. And so we're here to take you to the next level. And I hope that if we're not able to do any kind of business together, I hope that this week was still valuable to give you the skill set you need to be successful. And if you're at a spot where you're like, man, they over-delivered, I'm ready for the next step, like pick the step that makes sense for you, and we'll keep on running together. And I can't wait someday. Again, my end goal, when all said and done, is to get you in my inner circle someday. So I'm going to keep serving you and keep helping you and keep growing you in your business until someday you're able to be in there with us and with that crew. So with that said, thank you guys for letting us serve you guys. Thank you guys, Todd and McCall. Appreciate you guys. Yay. Anything else before we wrap?
That's awesome.
No, friends, you know where to go. You know what to do.
What's the link again, Todd? I can't remember.
AISecretschallenge.com/join.
Let's go. Let's
love it.
Awesome. Thanks, everybody. And we'll see you guys all in the next party. So, bye, everyone.